Yarr. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Coming at you 6:30 a.m. West Coast USA. Let's dive into the charts because I have not got any sleep and I want to see the charts and the market's open. No sleep, gang. Bitcoin 30k stop point last night. Still under there right now. Dollar up. Should boss the link out there. Let's see. Blockbuster. His crazy Wall Street bet squeeze charts Blockbuster. Bucks in. Are they even tradable? Well, Jeff said he was able to buy some down there. Hope you're all doing well today. We better get some subs in the chat.
777.
Since we're opening up on the dollar, we can get a dollar dippy. Oh my goodness, the pressure from yesterday. Thanks everyone. This is the real deal. I legit did not sleep last night. Oh yeah, and I threw up about an hour ago. And I got sick. I got scurvy this morning. But here we are. We're gonna have a great day. Oh yeah, and the show's gonna get interrupted later by the landlord too. That too. The fuck? Yeah. Well, remember all the coffee I drank yesterday? It might have something to do with the 7. I would hardly call this a cup. The 7 tubs of coffee. The 7 barrels of coffee that I drank yesterday. Probably had something to do with it. It's important right now. Markets are hot. Turn on the fucking hot market sign. So We're gonna keep on top of these things. Starting to get dollar dippy already. I'm gonna mark it. Here's where we were yesterday. Flatline. So here. Let's get that dollar dip. CBDD continuation. Holy fuck. This last dunk 2 weeks ago. Well, almost a month ago now, actually. Either way, that's a nice percentage. I don't know, the crew's ready for a nice percentage. Oh yeah, that's true, GB. My family probably give me the thing when they came out to visit. Today's it's interesting because not only is there all the pressure on the markets, a lot of pressure in my real life to have gotten everything done over the past month. Somehow I'm pulling it off. But that's how important the markets are right now, where it's like, hey, we're pulling an all-nighter. That's what you gotta do. I didn't have to. It was just wired, and there was so much that I've been wanting to get done. I just kept doing stuff and doing stuff and doing more stuff. I lost track of time. All of a sudden, the sun came out. And here we are. Okay, not too much moves just yet. I'll have to check S&P. I'm liking where dollar's heading right now. Opening up, starting to drop already. That's better than the other way around. So Bitcoin is very flat. It's gonna be until we get that target. Here's the S&P. halfway up on the coconut bounce. We certainly cleared the resistance. Net and 0%. 0%? There's a bunch of 0%. Suspicious. Blockbuster and CBDD are on the top of the list. Those are the craziest charts on the list. The fuck? Market madness. Surely one of these other bull charts can spring up on the opening. Besides Blockbuster, it's not really gonna be the crypto stocks right now. You know what I mean? Bitcoin under 30. So those are gonna be flat. Holy fuck, everything's flat. I hope you're hungry for pancakes. I feel like pancakes because everything's flat. As a pancake. Where is everyone today? I think I'm not the only one, huh? It's been like this week. Stock pirates take their sweet time showing up to the party. And this is why. It's like, oh, there's no rush because it's gonna take all day essentially. But everything that we were looking for yesterday never really happened entirely. We can get that today. We're basically just continuing yesterday into today. That's exactly what I did. Staying up all night. Actually, you did make it. David Stevens, Shibik, Swift Mischief, Gregory Doas, Nerdy Dark, Will Smith, Gives Me, Brian Waters, Kelly, Tamagato, Ray Root, Play for 20, Stock Wizard, Topet, M Code, Greenbeard, Drake Mallard, Just Revenant. Hyphen, Dr. Scotty, John Dragomir, Robert, Bahopa, Darren Rad, Komodo, Fatali, Gene Money, Greenbeard. By the way, people probably think there's like something special that I'm looking at when I give the shout out. No, not at all. I'm just scrolling down the chat, reading the name. Very dark, just Revenant. Robert. T Flowers, Headstock, Hornet. Captain gonna need some techno to stay nice and awake. Yeah, just like the stock guys.
GME website was updated and now reporting over 60% of coins in circulation compared to the 10% we previously thought. Just wanted you to know. 777.
Cool, Swabby. Thanks, man. Well, that's some good observations you had done there. GME website, eh? I wonder if it reflects on CoinMarketCap. Nope, not on CoinMarketCap. Maybe we can find what he's talking about here. Oh, there's the pirates. Are you all sleeping in? I don't blame you. It's one of those days. Why are they showing the map of China? I don't know how relevant that is to what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for their office. I'm not trying to go shake Hiroshi's hand. I just wanted to see the data. Okay, never mind. Forget it. Oh, one more thing I do want to check while we're over there. Since everything's suspiciously flat, pancakes on the crypto. There we go. See, we got the S&P coconut. We got the crypto pancakes. So we're getting a crypto pancake. Is anything on the top 100 market cap list going up substantially or not? Let's find out. Is anything up here past 24 hours? Nope. Surely not. They're all red. On the top 100. So that's where crypto's at right now. Pick an altcoin, any altcoin, it'll be red. Oh, it's starting to feel like I already slept last night. Hey, Driver. Yeah, good Grizzly. Coordinate. I can't wait for the... I can, I'm joking. At some point today, heads up. The apartment overlords are coming by for some fucking inspection, whatever. I can't wait for them to walk up to the door and hear me screaming out the window. That'd be funny. Those fucking hedgy bastards! And they're like, what is going on? Pull it out. I'll pull a Jedi mind trick. Just move along, nothing to see here. Alright, S&P's moving quick. That didn't take long. Morning mind game, of course. Of course I just had to open a red. Yeah, every day. One more quick word about Jasmy there. Swabby was talking about their website's reporting 60% of the Jasmy coin circulating supply compared to 10 previously. Yeah, essentially that the more of the coins that are circulating in crypto, the more bullish it is. But that's based off percentage, like relative to each project respectively. I don't mean like, oh, Bitcoin has 21 million and Shiba has 7 quintillion. I always forget what comes after a trillion. Quintillion? 7 quadrillion? Ah, there it is, quadrillion. That sounds correct. So I don't mean which one has the more circulating supply, Bitcoin versus Shiba coin. I mean out of the total supply. Out of those 21 million total Bitcoin, what percentage is circulating? %. Last I checked. 91% of the total supply on Bitcoin is circulating in the markets right now. Just like in trading, just like, well, of course, because that's still a part of trading, what we just did. And just like on the charts, when we're going for magnitude on our targets, the percentage is what it's all about, not the exact number. But yeah, anyway, at some point, any point today or tomorrow, if we get a knock of doom on the door, I'm gonna have to cut the show for a break. That could happen randomly, so just a heads up on that. We're in the middle of all the action. We'll see. But you know, Captain, I'll be back after that for the end of the day for power hour and stuff. If it's around that time. Alright, we're already hitting the bull box from the other day, our support. It's effectively trying to turn it into support right now. Kala, 7%. Thank goodness something's moving. There's too much pressure. Something's gotta moon. Good Jeff, not for long. Another red one, not for long. Another red market opening, morning mindfuck. But not for long. It's already turning back up rapidly. Let's check dollar. Whoa, big dollar dip! Type in the chat.
777.
Oh, that's what we wanted to see. That's what we like to see. More significant move. Alright, that put us back down to where we ended yesterday. So it's not... It might be further up than we were yesterday, but it's not exactly going up. It went up overnight. Didn't James? We're throwing down the anchor on the dollar. Sink right to the bottom. My goodness, look how much further we have to go. We can get all the way down here. This week. Starting today. It's starting right now since it didn't really go yesterday. All the pressure built up. Yeah, for sure. Seeing awesome. Never got so hyped for dollar to start watching our stream. That is all the true fidelity update slower than watching the stream. Yeah, likely so. I got the quick numbers. I got the quick data, the Cal at 12.5% already. Don't blink if I miss it. Whoa, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it 77 with you. I never got so excited about the dollar either. I didn't used to get as excited over it, but it's so insanely topped out. Something's gotta give. They can't stay up here forever. Up on Moonboy and Mountain. I'll tell you why I'm more excited this time more than ever. Because this time right here, even though it looks very clear in retrospect, now that you see it, how I've drawn it here in a long term, matched up perfectly right there, it looks pretty obvious. Like, oh yeah, that was an obvious top. It wasn't exactly that obvious at the time. It was more speculative at the time. It was double top action. This one, that's the third one. It's hardly speculative at all. It's almost destiny gonna happen. Third time's the charm, 3 strikes you're out. Now, so it's a bit more apparent, it's a bit more predictable this time, just all around right there. It really kind of is. Beyond that, I know how much money is on the line with the crew right now. I know how much cargo, how much treasure we got down there below the deck, all those artifacts, those lost artifacts. Ancient treasures that we pillaged last year. The crew absolutely loaded up on some hot bevies. So I know know how much profit's about to get crushed, about to be made here on some of those positions. I can see it's gonna lead to those 10x, 20x targets on a lot of those babies. That means a lot of the holders
Watching
going
the daughter
10x,
has
20x
become like
target.
watching a beautiful dance. I love hearing your thought process. 777.
Thanks so much for the 7 straight big. We're gonna need to keep the hype going today for Captain. Captain only as strong as the team. It was a rough day. It's been a rough week and month and everything. I've barely been pulling it off to get on camera in time every day. Get everything done I need to do, like going to the fucking dentist. Sure. Shout out to my dentist, she might be watching right now. She asked about my channel. Because everyone I tell about it thinks it's super dope what we do, that we all have a shared passion and they all want to learn charting and investing, but they know nothing about it and they don't even know where to start or have any time to begin. But even for Captain, it's been hard. It's been a lot to keep up with, even for me. Partially because there's a ton of stuff behind the scenes I'm always working on with the community, but nonetheless, the intensity on the charts is next level. It's pretty serious. It's hardcore.
Stay strong, Cap.
Jeff!
717.
Wow! Super appreciate that, my friend. Where's my hat? Put my hat over here somewhere. Should have had it ready to go. I should have known the crew was gonna be hyped. You're the man. With the giant sevens. Know what that means? Who needs sleep when you got hype? Who needs sleep when you got hype in the chat? Alright, fam. Let's get this fucking treasure back to town. So it sound like I'm playing. If it wasn't serious business, I wouldn't be here right now. If it wasn't so serious, you'd be on your own, maybe. It's our time to shine. This is where smart money gets ahead. Doing what we do best, staying calm, holding strong. That was a nice surprise, some breakfast sevens. Tummy's all happy now. Captain's favorite breakfast. From 7. Munch, munch, munch. Oh yeah, I got some donuts over there too. Stock Wizard says the dollar is so telling, and I learned it only from Captain. That's somebody who's been in the markets longer than I have. Stock Wizard been in the market since I only had one peg leg. Back before I even had my first peg leg. Jesus, how important that is, crucial. Yeah, an assistant would be perfect. I get the show running for me in the morning. However, it's kind of homebrew. I know you guys can feel the rawness of the show. That was like the worst introduction ever this morning. I know some of you probably loved it. Because it's like, oh, hey everyone, let's fucking go. What's up, guys? Let's hop into the church. It's the real deal. Some of you still remember that time when I started the show and I waved to everyone, good morning, and I smashed a coffee cup. I hit my boiling water, spilled the boiling hot water all over my lap. I was just sitting there like, ah! Good times. I wouldn't have it any other way. I never know what to expect. I'll be ready for anything the markets might throw at you. And what we do, we cut rolling. Danny James was here for that. That's a long time ago. Oh, that'd be over a year ago. Okay, still waiting on dollar move there. Of course, that means crypto pancake. S&P. I'm gonna take some more time. It's usually about an hour on the bell, so we're 40 minutes through. Yeah, for sure. The life pressures taking a toll on everyone. Yeah, definitely. Because it's hard enough to keep up with everything in your personal life, right? Let alone all the intense things in the markets. That's what's really so hard about trading. There's your secret. There's the secret. I'm gonna give you an epic tip right now. Fucking trading, guys. The chart can be clear as day. The chart can be perfectly going according to plan, and there's no question about it. And it's all the best trade setup ever on the chart. It doesn't matter if you're too distracted in your personal life. You're not going to be able to check the chart. You're not going to be able to hit the buttons when you need to press the buttons. So there's certainly a balance there. Times like this, when we've been grinding the charts, grinding the daily markets through the crash, it's been pretty hardcore. Sometimes we're getting 100% charts all in one day. Just yeah, what the fuck, mate? I know, right? Seems like the whole crew caught a case of the monkeypox. There must be an imposter, boy. There must be a moon boy ape. Keep on the lookout for any imposters. One of the apes must have climbed aboard, spreading the fucking monkeypox. Well, I'm joking about it because not that Joe Rogan's right ever. But I was listening to him last night and he was saying only like 50 people have gotten that in the whole world. Like hardly anyone's even gotten that. And you know what else he said that I thought was kind of hilarious? He goes, wow, they're really running out of ways to scare people. Are you picking up what I'm throwing down?
777.
Biggest podcaster on the fucking planet Earth. Talking about emotional manipulation through the media. That's essentially what trading is. Yeah, I want to go on his show. You should have Captain on his show. That would be an epic conversation. Somebody hit up Joe Rogan and get me on his show. Not even because I care about going on the show, I just want to talk to him. I think it'd be a dope conversation. I want to pick his mind a bit. Imperial Petroleum, I'm assuming you're holding this. Ain't the pretty lady in the song saying sleep is for the weak? I heard that. Damn, you got me. It broke my character. DJ and Ape James. I like how you still have ape in your name. Going, maybe he's learning the art of the dark side of the forces. Can you believe Trade's still talking about $100,000 AMC target over a year later? I kinda can believe it, cause he never really stopped. Well, he stopped streaming. I guess he did kind of stop making videos. He never stopped talking about Moonboy. God, the diagram, beyond that, regardless of that, have you seen his fucking diagrams that he draws? It's insane. I'll pull it up later. Why don't I want to? No, never. My eyes are already sore from staring at a computer. I don't know if I want to put my eyes through that. Broke my character, making me laugh though, because that's like a big drama going on. He made a big made a big oopsie, getting this community all pissed off. Well, basically, I gotta get too into it. Here's what it looks like when dumb money gets hit in the face by surprise. He looks awfully happy there too. Let's see. Just all this conversation trending. Why is everyone surprised? He's a sellout. He has mean to tell me he thought this clown was the next DFV. He put deep fucking value in parentheses. DFV parentheses deep fucking value, cause like all the new traders don't even know. It's just like, yeah, guys, it's just like every single one of those other fucking YouTubers out there with clickbait titles getting paid off you guys looking for updates. Exactly. Fuck all those guys, right? They're the worst. How about the ones who care? About the ones who actually stream all day, every day, good, bad, or ugly, because they actually want to help that bad. I'm usually, guys, real captains, you know how you can tell a real captain is the last one off the ship. At the end of the day, I'm the last one left in the chat. I basically keep streaming till everyone else leaves, and then I end the show. I go, oh, I guess everyone else is done. They couldn't keep up. Time to end the show. There's no end. There's no end to the show. I should have just kept streaming all night last night. But there wouldn't have been much developments. I'm excited to see where they can get by the end of the day. We got plenty of time. It's not even been a whole hour yet. Already getting a few double digits coming through. Showing strength. Bitcoin's fine. It's not that green, but it's healthy. Pancake at the gold box. Exactly, real traders never stop. That's how you can tell who are the real ones. Cause I'm always fucking here. You can tell a real trader. Like, Captain's a trader who started streaming, not a streamer who started trading. Major difference. I've always been doing this. Welcome to my world. I just turned on the camera. So you could watch. I thought you might be interested in seeing how it's done. You learn by the experience. It's the best way to learn. It's like learning how to craft an ancient samurai sword in the mountains. And you go to essentially the blacksmith. You can't be told how to make the sword. You have to watch the master do it. And you go, oh, okay. Like, he spends all morning preparing the water, preparing the cells, preparing the metal, the sword, whatever. Shane of Austin. Well, essentially, yes. Always dressed up like a captain and jammed music. Essentially, yes, but the hat is new. You have to earn the hat. You'd be a you'd be a wannabe. You'd be an imposter. You'd be a fucking loony moony if you were just wearing the hat for no reason. If it didn't mean anything. I earned the right to wear this hat. You're in the charge of the crew. I wouldn't have worn this before because it wouldn't have made any sense. I didn't have a crew. I needed a crew before I could get the hat. You're awesome. Honestly, if you're just mildly enjoying the show right now, kinda to keeping up with following along with stuff I'm saying. That's getting you ahead, for real. Got this high rush car war China saw. About to send it top of those. Go 2. We got ear from yesterday as well. These are both from yesterday. There's not much more to it than that right now. Like, there's nothing to figure out here on your go chart. That's all done. We're busting a move. It's lit. The bevy's over. The dunk has dunked. The dunk of all dunks. Now they're already breaking out. So you can imagine what they would do with a dollar dippy. With S&P going green, S&P is still red on the morning. What a start to the morning. This is what we were hoping for yesterday, really. More of these double digits on the opening yesterday. There's just so much volatility, you don't really know what to expect. It's kind of unpredictable the first thing in the morning like that on the opening. So we got that mind game. But our hot bevies, there's 10% no problem at all. Regardless of dollar, regardless of S&P, they're kind of doing their own thing. I'm impressed. They're not even set up right now for anything substantial, but they're still trying to send it. So that tells me they're incredibly powerful. And if we do get any more dollar dippy, we get back down to this blue box or below, we're getting blasted off. Train's leaving the station. This may about to be getting epic here. Let's say Tuesday today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Get pretty epic here. Major dollar dip. Hit some epic targets, 100%, 200% short-term targets. AMC, GME too, stuff like that. So AMC go up to 20. It is bouncing from the line. Green alert. Good to go. I'm really excited. It's looking even better than yesterday. Hope we're all having a nice morning. We're gonna have a quick coffee refill. Stay tuned. Things are turning up. Took an extra day yesterday. But now that we're popping, there's no stopping. Once they're popping, there's no stopping. I don't even need to change the chart. I even need to draw it. We're gonna get a booty coin bet going. S&P 420 again. Yes, again. I know. Every day 420 up in the air, within reach. We'll make it there. How much of a dollar dippy are we gonna get today? That's what it's coming down to. There's nothing on the S&P that's gonna determine that. It's legit. All the dollar chart is gonna determine that. Be the deciding factor there. True. Every day 420. I guess that works. I guess that's okay. We're cool with that, right, guys? S&P every day 420. That's cool with me. I'm not gonna judge it for that one. But the irony is it's like Bitcoin every day 30K. Alright, well here's the AMC GME since they're gonna kinda pave the path forwards for the hype rally. You know how many traders are gonna FOMO in when they see that green. Here comes the FOMO. They should get 10% here. At least. Alright, S&P 420 Bitcoin bet is now open. Yes or no? Look at AMC ripping! The beast is unleashed. Keep the hype on that chat. Today might be the big day. Been 2 weeks, pressure building to hit $20. Is it gonna send it today? Komodo, we're looking at 420 every day, man. S&P. That's the most important number on it right now. So if we get dollar dippy, that's the spot. So bet yes or no. Or we gotta hit 420. Not even close the day 420, just hit it. I'm betting yes. We'll be right back. We will hit it just like yesterday. I think we just ran out of time yesterday. Glorious candle bar. Hey Tina goes, burn hedges, burn. See, I knew I'd be yelling that when the apartment overlords come by. Jumping back into the charts, light speed, what charts? Let's food patience. Give Bocat some food. We got one bullish meow. We did get a bullish meow. S&P's green. Bocat knew. She always knows. We're sitting back down. The giant green candles on the chart. Could it be? Could it be? Tower dip, let's go! The wind! This is it, 7 to the chat immediately!
777.
Go, 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 7 in the chat!
777.
Now or never! Let's end it. I'm waiting 2 weeks and 2 days for this. I'm counting the fucking days. I've been counting the days, okay? You can't see the chart. The chart's not unlocked, so it's filled with sevens. Now more than ever. 7 motherfucking 7, I'm sorry. Alright, crew.
777.
This is it. Now's our chance to hit those targets. I know you're excited and the charts are excited too. The charts are getting excited themselves. AMC FOMO, Bitcoin getting 30. Meanwhile, Bitcoin 29.9. It's very, very good. Everything we've been planning for crypto stocks followed upwards. Just a stop hunt, 30k stop hunt last night. We were ready for that in the afternoon. It could have been that in the afternoon. We ran out of time, however. We did run out of time and it happened overnight. So that's done. No need to stop hunt 30,000 anymore today. Get over 30, stays over, puts a new high. Getting up to 345, critical support level. It's not really resistance right now. It's not really support either, because we're below it. It's still the most important number on the chart, 345. That's where it broke down on the flash crash. And all these other bounces break out here back in August, or break out. This breakout, 345. Most important number on the chart. Looking good. As soon as we get over 345, that's a big deal. That's what we've been waiting for a month now on Bitcoin. We've been waiting a couple of weeks, 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 days for dollar dippy, for this kind of dollar dippy action. That's pleasing. That's pleasing to the eyes. We were waiting 2 weeks for that, but we've been waiting over a month for crypto on this V-shaped recovery. Bullish consolidation here for a whole month. Also, note the geometry here. 345. Green alert. We're over 30. There it is. I'm not even believing in any of that on the chart. That's just to show you. Just give you a full understanding of the situation at hand. So we get enough dollar dippy here, which it looks ready to do. And certainly get back into the skull. Bitcoin should be seeing 345 sooner than later. This next dollar dip, you get Bitcoin from 30k up to 345. You go even further, Bitcoin gets 40,000. We get La Bamba engaging, and towards the end of the week, Bitcoin gets 40,000. Holy fuck, that would be incredible. That would be absolutely incredible for Bitcoin to hit 40,000 this week, because start to envision what the altcoin prices would look like. Altcoins pull their V-shaped recovery on this dollar dip. Steam's already been bouncing throughout the whole way. Here's a nice push on Steam over the weekend, 50%.
Morning, Captain. Been scouting and less trading, just holding. I came across this ticker. NDRA looks like a hot baby potential. Thoughts? Proud to be a pirate.
Sounds like you're forming those diamond encrusted hands. Great job. Totally valid right now. Yeah, we were talking about that on the voice chat party Saturday night as well. Chart more, trade less. Plan more, trade less. There's so many opportunities right now, up and down on all different types of chart. And then crypto. Pick your poison. Diamond handing is completely valid strategy to get through the rest of the market crash here, especially when the hot bevies are the ones on the top of the watch list. I wouldn't call it day trade paradise right now. There's too many bigger things happening. And just to finish the thought with Steam and the altcoins. So similar to Bitcoin, here's the flash crash. One and done. Flash crash is long gone, it's way over. That was a nice flash crash while it lasted. For one day. But it's still in the bull box, nice entry zone. Giving us giant targets. Now, I just wanted to say though, what's exciting is Bitcoin. Let's say we get more dollar dippy. Let's say we get Bitcoin 345 this week. With other bullish charts going up too. Like Bitcoin and AMC going green. For a few more days. And that means the altcoins are gonna do their thing. So Steam from the bottom there, Steam pulled the V up to here, this orange line. 350%. It's getting serious. That alone is a good trade, even if that was all it was. That's just to get it started. That's where the trade begins, the real breakout. For those insane 50x targets. So right now, that's how spicy they are right now. Rocket fuel engaged. It can go up 100% this week with a lot of the stock charts. Altcoins. If they're down there, if they're at those levels. Not so much Ethereum, like Ethereum can double, sure, but it has to go to the all-time high for that, from 2,000 up to 4,000 all-time high. So that'll take Bitcoin going to the all-time high. But our other coins, they're down here, 100% down here, and then 2, 3, 500, 1,000% on the way up. Alright, cool. MCO had a chart. MDRA looks like a hot bevy. I was got obliterated back here. This is just last year. 94%. Can we get the exact 95? $94.2. It's almost exactly the 95% hot bevy from last year. But that's the thing, it's from last year. It doesn't have to be that low. It can be lower from up here. Here's the 95%. The tippy top. Hey, thanks a lot for the 7s, Komodo. Yeah, where's Shiba? He actually said he was gonna be really busy for the next couple of months. Unfortunately. Just like everyone else, apparently.
Have a great day, y'all. I'm off to work. 777 cap. I'll see you all later. We'll pop in and out. Where's Evil Toro?
Thanks, man. You have a great day, too. We'll catch you later. You feel confident about your charts. Nothing to worry about. It's not like the end of year last year when you would go to work, come back, and all your positions are down 30% by the time you get back from work. It's like, what the fuck happened? If anything, they might be up 30% by the time you get back from work. And Komodos and like mullen. A couple of those EV plays or whatnot. Or was it Ride Komodo? Yeah, remind me. Therapeutics. To get my attention. They deserve it. Play this out on Aligos. ALGS. One parabolic. What are you waiting for? Attack! Get some juice on that squeeze. Therapeutic squeeze. There are more turning up. All the ones with the blue flags are therapeutics. ProQR are similar. ProQR and Oligos. Too easy. 2 charts in one go. 2 birds with 1 stone. 2 bears with 1 laser. Too easy. Cool. Seeing some ear hype. Gary. Ear and eyes. Exactly. And ding dong. Ears and eyes, and don't forget about ding dong. Yours very much like Mullen right now. It's just that Mullen pends on Bitcoin. Mullen's pending on Bitcoin. Tina. What is her? She goes, ding dong is up for Harambe. True that. Curious. Is that? Whoa! We're shattering the matrix. Duh. So obvious now. Harambe is the trading god. He's the one who's listening to our Magic Sevens in the chat. He's the one helping guide us on the charts. Let's go. He's a giant ape. He's the trading god. He's the trading god. The Harambe, the king ape. See, the trading god is good. Oh, need to respect them. Right now it says every day Bitcoin 30k to shake out those paper hands. Every last one of them out. Every last doubter, non-believer. Last crypto non-believer. How dare they? S&P holding nice and green. House dollar continuation on the dippy. We're almost down towards the bullish zone. Alright. So we breached yesterday's level. It was where we flatlined yesterday. Shockwave goes, Harambe, have mercy on us. No mercy. Alright, so you're just killing it in terms of the chart. Sorry, it's therapeutics, my goodness. Slam dunk, breakouts, just getting started. Pirate wedge, epic targets. Short squeeze on the therapeutics. AMC GME gonna perform well too. This is how we're getting to 20. Over 20. But I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's the target. Not like 50. Not up here. So Trades was getting lots of hate because he's fucking up all his targets. He doesn't know what to make of it. He never did. From what I understand, I didn't even watch that video. I'm still gonna comment on it. Because apparently he's trying to say both things. He's talking about $100,000 target, as in, hey, maybe it's still possible. But on the other hand, he's just talking about, well, the market cap wouldn't be able to go that high. So basically, he just learned what market cap is. Sounds like he just got to the chapter about market cap on his trading textbook. Well, yeah, of course that's a factor. It always has been. That's what makes AMC a good entry at $5. Or even at this last, the low, stop hunting 10, because the market cap was too small at the time. Was quite low at the time. 6.5 billion right now. So it is fairly small right now, but like the lower the share price goes, the lower the market cap goes, and then it can hit its limit where it doesn't add up anymore. Everything else is good about it. Everything else looks good about it, except the share price is just too low, the market cap's too small. That's the only piece of the puzzle that doesn't match up. All these bullish earnings and stuff. So there's a bit of that currently right now from $10. The point is, that's how important the market cap is. The smaller it is, the more room to grow. That's how it can go 10x, go to $60 billion market cap. That's somewhat realistic. I've been there before, right? Essentially. Back up to the all-time high, get a bigger market cap. If it's too large of a market cap, it's not able to grow that much like Tesla. Tesla is almost $1 trillion company. 737 billion currently. But you can think of it like $1 trillion company at the peak. How's Tesla gonna double and go to $2 trillion? It'd take another $1 trillion to do that. How much money is in gold? That's a bad way to phrase the question. Gold market cap 11T. To be generous, call it 12. $12 trillion in gold across the world. If Tesla doubles, gets a whole nother $1 trillion entering it, where's that gonna come from? Is 10% of their gold holders gonna sell their gold? The $1 trillion sell off on gold to FOMO into Tesla? Like, where's that $1 trillion gonna come from? That's a lot of money. Maybe over the long term. So at that market cap, it doesn't make any sense for Tesla to go up double from here right now. It's overvalued. It's too big. There's no such thing as too big to fail in the stocks. Their revenue is 18 billion. It's fucking $737 billion market cap. Okay. Bullish meow charts must be moving. I'm gonna do a quick number crunch. Okay, and so AMC is roughly like 7 billion being generous. Times 100, it would be the size of Tesla right now. Okay. 7 billion times 100, 700 billion. Make of this what you will. But it's on fire either way. Tesla is 100 times bigger than AMC. And GameStop. GameStop's the same size. Actually, it's up. Okay, we need to check GameStop versus AMC chart. It's actually increased more than AMC over the past green movement on it. I actually surpassed AMC like last week on the market cap. That's fairly recent development. Alright, but we're gonna finish with this, right? Because It's interesting either way. Like, this is real. This is the real way to come up with those moon boy targets. Here's your moon boy target. Where's the moon if it goes to the fucking moon with a real short squeeze? Not just some random $100,000 pull it out of my ass target. Let's say it gets to the size of Tesla. AMC goes 100 times to get to the size of Tesla. 1253 times 100. Boom. $1,250 per share. Shots fired. There's your moon boy targets. If it gets to the size of Tesla, it's $1,000 targets. Quadruple digits. Make it out what you will. That's an epic target. And then the other consideration is, well, is it gonna grow to be the size of Tesla? Like, that's a tall order. It's a tall glass to fill. But that's actually the realistic squeeze targets. Fibonacci targets, like, not this one. That's just on that last move. It's over 100. I can't remember exactly. But it's there over 100. So the Fibonacci target's over 100. And the speculative moonboy targets are up to 1,000. So it's like the ultimate potential there's from $100 to $1,000. AMC ultimate targets. That's how you really do some estimations on the market cap, not just random targets that have no justification for them. That's a speculation saying that if AMC grows to the size of Tesla, it would be $1,000 for sure. If you believe that's possible, I'm not here to change your beliefs. However, I would suggest focusing on this area currently, focusing entirely on this short-term area, this local area for the initial target, lock it in, make it a win, because we are still in the middle of the market crash. It's a good idea not to be greedy if we're cruising up 200% by the end of the week. Just like last time. Remember this one? Like 2 months ago? Just like that one. Yeah. Is it achievable? Is that achievable? Well, it's speculative. Anytime you're talking about a new all-time high target, so you know, top AMC 77. Anytime you're talking about a new all-time high, blue sky breakout, that's speculation. It's essentially the ultimate case scenario where AMC would be the most popular stock in America for real. It would surpass Tesla essentially.
BTC pushing back on 30K. LFG.
Yeah, that's actually big. Keeping us on track. We're focused on our crypto because that might actually go 100x. Until you're excited about G-Big after getting all the slam dunks. Job well done. Blockbuster down 70% randomly. Did we ever finish with the Amco's chart? Let me check. Amcode still here. See, AMC is such an attention whore. Somehow we got distracted. Never charted in their lifetime. Oh, sorry about that, Amco. Not sure what happened there. The Captain deep in the matrix today. I randomly remembered. Yeah, all I really checked on it was, is it hot bevy? Yes, it is. What else are the indicators? All time low. Oversold, undervalued. It, funny as it is, and no joke though, that's already enough. There's already enough for an entry on it. That's why I didn't even feel the need to say much about it early. The indicators are indicating it's perfect time to go long. This is at the all-time low. So this can, whoa, it already had a nice bounce there in the mix. This can have a full V-shaped recovery up to here right now. That's a couple 100%. Take it from there. 200% on the initial. And then long term, it's looking 10x capable. If only it had therapeutics in the name. But that's enough already, because we're well aware of our other slam dunks, our V-shaped recoveries, our pirate wedges, and the dollar crash. And the dollar Moonboy Mountain. Since we know all of that, you can feel brave. It's time to be brave. If you like that company, if you like any of these at the lows. Well, at AMC right now, there's gonna be lots of confusion with Moon Boys because AMC is a long scalp. It's a swing trade right now. It's not at the point to all in YOLO go long on like that. You don't go all in AMC at $12.50. YOLO AMC is down at $5 area. So there's a pretty nice swing trade going on with it right now. A long scalp. It's not ready for a long-term hold. If you're not already in it, like that's the thing. It's the difference between being a trader or being a holder. That's exactly this last move, so I'm not sure what this is, what's hard to understand about that. The exact same shit happened 2 months ago. You're seeing it right there. What's the difference? What's hard to understand about that? It's just a long scalp swing trade right here, which is great. That's exciting. It's not ready for that hot heavy slam dunk all-time low YOLO fucking moonshot. Tina's in the YOLO range. Here. That's our pro chart. Here's the noob chart. Now surely you see like here's where you really want to enter AMC. How about there at the slam dunk hot heavy? Rather than being a dumbass moon boy getting stuck at $20 FOMOing in on a small green candle. Damn. Seven's in the chat. Tough love from Captain.
777.
Are you with me, crew? No dumbass coconuts get FOMO in $20. We didn't make it all year to get fucked over at $20. Like, I mean, those are the people who get shaken out of markets over and over again. You see panicking on everywhere on the internet every so often. Are you with me, crew? Why do I even bother? I should just stop charting it. Do you want to hear the truth about it or what? Or should I go back to number crunching $1,000 targets on it? Was that better when we're crunching the move white targets on it? What's the difference between being a trader and being a holder? The moon boys are FOMOing in every time it goes green. They're not taking profits on the targets. They get stuck holding it on the downside. They're holding it. They're gonna be stuck holding it through the rest of the market crash. has the same feels. Kurt man waiting for 5. What happened to all the hype this morning? See, we started talking about AMC and it killed the vibe, man. God damn it. The hedges killed the vibe.
777.
Thanks a lot, my friend. That was nice. There we go. That would do. Powderhound saved the show. I was about to dish out some punishments for the I was about to make them do 20 push-ups. One for every digit that we're gonna get on AMC today. No, for real though, it's like the chart's pretty simple. You can do it. Don't even overcomplicate it one bit. The power of Harambe. Harambe would be patient, wait for that slam dunk, just like every other chart. Tesla's got a long way to go, S&P's got a long way to go, AMC's got a long way to go. We're just gonna have a coconut. We're just gonna crack some coconuts. Again.
If crypto never sleeps, does half man, half crypto sleep? D thought with Jack Handy 777.
That must have been JBK was next to the baboons. Funny comment. I saw you post that on Discord. I like how he still fits 7s in there. He goes, I just want to do a quick one with $1.7. Yeah, I mean, if people aren't like ready for that AMC for the real deal on it, I mean, how are you not after a whole year? But like, we had so much time to plan for that, and it's just been sticking to it the whole year, not changing the plan at all. Ready for it to go on a long-term bull run when we get the real dollar crash, but we're still in the market crash, not the dollar one yet. So just remember what happens when S&P goes red. What happens to AMC? S&P all healthy here. AMC is following it up. Just remember what's gonna happen to it when the S&P gets annihilated after that. I'll put them side by side. Oh. Forget it, because I don't want to delete the chart. I'm at risk of losing the chart. Okay, good. Just got it back. And now back to our pro chart. Where we have it all planned out, all plotted out. Yeah, so just definitely keep all that in mind, that charts are getting lit right now. They're turning up. We're gonna crush some good targets by the looks of things. However, even just next week, I'm expecting even just next week S&P, after we hit 420 this week, we're gonna be right back in the market crash. That's why we gotta hit those targets, lock it in, make it a win. Because there can be a lot of red charts right after this. For the rest of the month. Really, the whole rest of the month. Yeah, other Donald Sundial. Yeah, it's hidden treasure down there right now. I'm not anticipating it to drop any lower here currently. So check out this spot on the left here. This is a major bear trap confirmation. Completion. From 2 years ago, 2020. So that's effectively the all-time low is the completion of that. It's a V, guys. 2020. This is a real bottom. Anything under that is stupidly cheap. So here's our slam dunk to exactly the top of the V. Hey, Firefly. So there's no reason for it to go any lower. That'd be stupidly cheap. That's more likely gonna pull a V right here, holding higher lows on the long term. That's a one and done back there. Cause you know why? Cause every trader who bought Sundial back there is just holding it. They're never gonna sell it because they're never gonna be red on it. They're not at risk of losing money on it, so they're just diamond handsing it from those levels. Those are the ones who won't let it go down there. They're not gonna paper hand. Yeah, so Sundial flying under the radar currently. And that's for the other medical marijuana stocks to rate. Bigger pictures, most important. Long-term double dunk, also back to 2020 levels. On tilt, right? %.
Hot beverage.
ACB with that smackdown. I like how this has been developing. I have no problems with it so far. The fact that it hasn't dropped any lower is important here at ACB. Because this just got a slam dunk about a week ago with very similar to Metin. Essentially with the crypto stocks, same timing. Getting a 50% hammered down last week, and I got no problems with this area currently. Going for the nice V on ACB. And that's just the short term immediate target area. And to answer J-Big's question, nah. Essentially not. No sleep, gang. That's part of our insignia on the pirate flag. That's part of the words of the land that we represent. So no sleep, gang. So I legit did not sleep at all last night since there's live stream number 2 in a row. I've never even done that before. Let's fucking go. I've never done 2 full live streams back to back without sleeping in between. That's pretty savage. I'll tell you how savage it is. I was up all night being very productive, taking care of shit that I just had been putting off too long. I did a bunch of laundry. I even scrubbed the fucking toilet. I was crushing real life stuff all night long. And then I got sick in the morning and I threw up in the toilet. I had to clean it again. And then I hopped on camera. Here we are. Only one way to beat a goat. That's how savage. That's pretty hardcore. After all day crushing it yesterday. Cheers so much. My crypto senses be tingling. I was feeling it yesterday, crew. I'm sensing a disturbance in the force. Yesterday felt a big part of that. And all the hype got me going. Got me right back in shape. It feels good to go. Feels like I was never sick this morning, like I didn't stay up all night. We solid. Hey Black Dauntless, good to see you. The S&P 420 bet's pretty tied. It ended up balancing out. We're gonna have to ask that question every day till it does. I trust we're all on the same page that it's working its way up there, and it's just a matter of when. Is it today? Is it tomorrow? Is it Friday? Is it next Monday? I mean, we'll see. Time's almost a luxury on it because that gives more time for AMC to go green for all the other charts. Gives more time for buying pressure on Bitcoin. Thanks, Angelina. I definitely will after today. After we're finished with a bang, I'll climb right into bed with Bocat and take a nap. Well, see, hopefully I can make it till the end of the day, guys. That's why we need to keep the hype going. Keep Captain excited, having fun, or else we might not make it through the whole day. I'm only gonna be able to make it that long if everyone's having a good day. I command you to have a great day. Captain's orders. Okay, so we're right in that red box again, dog. where we were yesterday. Yeah, if chat's too boring, I might just fall asleep in my chair. I'll just take a nap right here. That's a real thing, by the way. That is a real thing where people sleep on camera and then the chat plays really annoying loud sounds and wakes them up. I'll just take a nap, leave the charts up, wake me up with an alert if the charts is crazy. Congrats, Pertman. He's excited about an nice trade today. Yeah. The sarcasm. He goes, you know BuzzFeed, that company that's totally useful and makes the world better? Yeah, like that old YouTube channel, whatever, that used to be popular 10 years ago. That BuzzFeed. Pretty sure I watched a downfall of BuzzFeed video a month ago. Right, Aaron? Yeah, you do that kind of live streaming, you get 1 million viewers in there. Those hot tub streamers got it easy. Let's get the hot tub out. Come on in, the water's fine. Only the hot tub. Bull catch here. Market crash hot tub party. Catch coming for a swim. See, I don't think hot tub streams are allowed anymore, but we found a loophole. Oh, don't worry, Bookcat's got her floaties on. We got our hot tub, we got our bounce castle, trampoline prepared. It is Bear's lunch hour. Of course, here comes Bear's lunch. CPI report this Friday. Didn't that just happen like 2 weeks ago? They put out way too many of those. Oh, he goes top of the list, 13%. Who got an EODS? Somebody make Captain proud. Somebody must be in this banger. The sickest chart of the morning. That one. LDS 10x Firewatch targets. Therapeutic short squeezing. For you is not far behind. Rocker. Because we're gonna get that weapon proc, throw up the buffs. Got your Crusader enchant on. Who's got weapon enchant agility? Sharpening stones out. I forgot the hot tub's on. Should probably turn that off before I completely forget. Nice, she beats up 600% on some calls. Yeah, on what, JP? When you say something like that, you gotta tell us what church. See, Pertman told us what church, so I can look at that one. Said Buzzkill. Holy fuck. Very extreme. Yes, I mean, Pertman, take all you can get and run pretty much. Essentially, you can go higher here. Short term with dollar dippy. We get that dollar dippy, you can go a bit further. S&P right on the dot. Technically red right now. Some flashing red, green, but check out how precise top of our blue box. That's our support from yesterday and everything. So that's our support from yesterday, right here, blue box. However, we opened red, mind game. It's already bounced, recovered. Looks solid. What in the world is going on with Blockbuster? Holy fuck, I might have to figure out how to trade this thing. I'm gonna have to call up my brokerage. Cause the fuck? The Blockbuster was down like 75% this morning. Now it's on the top of the watch list, 17% green. It's like Blockbuster just bounced 400%. Oh, really, JB? You're up that much on Oligos already? Damn, son. JB, you're up 600% on Oligos calls? When is your expiry? Tomorrow?
777.
That must be fairly short term, fairly bullish, but that's epic. You hit it at the right time. Got him 2 weeks ago, or at the bottom. Till September. You gotta post something, fix it on Discord. Damn, congrats. You already locked in some profits on that. Wow, I'm surprised they're up that much when you have to August. Cause surely you can go further than this by August. I guess up to 3, 5, 10. So yeah, basically, you're already up 600%. It's almost certainly gonna be going 10x on those contracts. Well done, being brave. Therapeutic short squeeze. How's the potential, guys? It doesn't have to hit the 10x targets when you're trading calls to go 10x. Be even a lot more than that. Could be double that, 20x. Could be triple that, 30x. Which makes it pretty damn tempting. It makes me wanna FOMO in. I want a piece of that action. And there are so many good ones. On track from last week. I'm gonna put a breakout alert on track. HC still going straight up yesterday. But yeah, solid V, CVM. Okay. It's back towards the support. That doesn't mean anything new. Kind of like the AMC right there. Oh, remember the Power Bridge breakout. Where I need a new Power Bridge alert. Where's the alert? Where's the roof? Quick heads up, anytime between now and tomorrow, the apartment overlord's gonna be knocking on the door. I'm gonna have to abruptly end the show. And then come back later. I think they're gonna be like testing smoke alarms and shit, so that's gonna be an interruption. I want you to know ahead of time, so I'm not just like, oh, gotta go, bye. So of course that's probably gonna, right when the charts start going straight up, right when we get a massive La Bamba, there'll be that knock on the door. Be the worst time possible, I'm sure of it. Be right for power hours on. I already know. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. I have to ignore him if the charts are lit. I totally would. I mean, I'd try and pull some Jedi mind tricks on him. I totally would. That's what's stupid about it. It's like the one person I can't kick out because it's like it's the management company who has a key. I can't kick them out because they have a key to unlock the door. They'll just come right in anyway. So rather than them just busting open the door and like popping in the room on camera. In a perfect world, they would hear my music, hear me screaming out the window and be like, oh, we're not gonna bother him right now. Like, why the fuck would you go inspect somebody and interrupt all their shit in the middle of the day? Pretty much under any circumstance. Like, let me tell you when's a good time for you to show up. How about that? Don't just fucking tell me you're gonna show up anytime today or tomorrow. They show up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. You know I hit that. We've been here every morning for the bell all year and a half. Sometimes I'm 10 seconds late. Sometimes I'm 30 seconds late because I'm starting up and posting the link or something. This morning I was like 5 seconds late. I saw the bell hit right when I turned on the camera. But I'm not like, hey, I might go live anytime between today or tomorrow. What the fuck? I'm always there within a minute. I'm ready to go. I'm excited to start too. But like, that always bothered me. Whenever, say you have a maintenance request, you put in a maintenance request, you're just like, yeah, we'll be there sometime next month. When we feel like it, when we get around to you. We might show up one day randomly and interrupt you. And then they'll just show up and just like walk in. They won't even knock on the door or stuff. I had that happen before at one of my old places when I was living with my brother. Apparently him and his friend were upstairs. And he just like goes out and walks out of his room and there's a random fucking guy standing in the kitchen. He's like, who are you? He's like, oh, I'm here for the maintenance. Like, oh, what the fuck? You just walked in the door without knocking or ringing the doorbell? just like shows up in the kitchen, uninvited essentially. He could have got murdered. He could have got. They could have got shot for being an intruder. Like, think he's a burglar or something. You know, just walk into somebody's space unannounced. Like, they might shoot you. Surprise them when they're walking out of the bathroom. Like, who the fuck are you in my living room? Like, oh, I'm some maintenance guy. Oh, get the fuck out of my living room. Knock on the door next time. Rant over. That's bearish lunch hour. There's your entertainment. Wait for the dollar to entertain us with that dippy. I'm gonna need a coffee refill. So that's our trading intermission. Thanks everyone. Hope you're having an awesome morning. Things are turning up. It's just that bearish lunch hour speed bump. Man wants to turn on the avatars. Pretty serious stuff going on right now. I'll turn them on for the break at least. Let you run around for a few minutes. That email doesn't exist anymore, by the way. If you try to email that, that's like an 18-year-old email. My Steam account's probably older than some of the new traders entering the markets. Years old. That's probably the average age of the GameStop traders. Found the secret yet. No one's completed the jump puzzle. There's a puzzle with the characters. The hint is your avatar can get to the moon. It is so critical on dollar dip. I'm gonna leave that up. On it. Keep watch of that dollar, it's acting sus. There's no resistance on Oligos. Can go up as far as the dollar goes down. Bunch of pirates running around down there. Have some stars. I'll drop you some bonus stars. Hey Bean, I think you need Bean and Angelina need some dresses. Make the ladies look prettier. That was better. They got their nice dresses. She goes, I'm wearing a dress right now. Is it pink? The ladies get special characters. Bearish lunch hour speed bump. S&P red at the moment. Another minute on the coffee break. Thanks everyone. Oh, Bullcat super frisky. Things must be turning up. Welcome back, my friends. Live stream round 2 for Captain. I've been awake since 5 o'clock a.m. yesterday. I'm ready for that action. Hope the crew's ready. We had time to strategize. We know our targets. We're just waiting for the price to catch up. Which one, Perp Man? A couple of the characters maybe glitched there. Bullcat busting through the door. Save that day. Looking for sorry tossing you guys around. Oh, Perp Man, I see your wheezing character. You're a smoky guy. Smokemon? He's a Pokemon, but a Smokemon. S&P should turn green now, again. Thought it did. Engaged. Initiating. I'm gonna change the robot. Oh, something, go for it. Get the robot back in there somehow. Let me know if you see our robot assistant anywhere.
Hot beverage.
Oh, there she is. It's not like it's even too late for entries on illegals. Just getting started. Still have to be brave to enter down here. Except you can also feel extra confident with this breakout is actually downtrend. I'll leave the characters running around until the charts get lit. Until we get that spicy action on the charts. Have fun running around down there. If things go soon, we're gonna have to focus. Try and trick the robot to jump in the chat. Ah, it worked. Fake vote for let's go. Fuck yeah. We already sent it yesterday. 100% votes. Fuck yeah. Let's go. So many characters running around that site. Like Gizmo's literal height down there. Oh, where'd the robot go? I just saw that naked blue guys. This is what we're gonna do for a robot. Oh, what is it called? There we go, the robot's a treasure chest. Sorry, get the treasure. How when we duke it out in the battle royal, the Royal Rumble, so you can crush the treasure. No, it's mooning! The treasure's mooning! Up the screen, short squeeze confirmed! What the fuck? Gizmo, how'd you do that hype emote? That's pretty cool. There we go. The new level dollar. Let's get down to that blue at least. Another step. Resto spec. Got those healing totems down. We're gonna need some chain heals. Conserve the mana. Try not to blow all your mana at once. Yeah, we're down there for later. The cool part is everyone recognizes how critical this is on the dollar. You know how important this is. The charts are frozen. Oligos 12% is stuck. We need dollar dippy. Oligo sends it. Short squeeze. Dollar dippy means AMC breakout. That means Bitcoin over 30k. It's everything right now. Retrospect's gonna focus the chain heals. I know we got some paladins in here too. Got the shamans and the paladins on the same side, on the same raid. Let's get those pally buffs up. Get the devotion aura, the armor aura up. We got enough spell resistance. We're seeing clear through the fog, the mind games. I think we're good on the spell resistance. We just gotta watch out for that melee damage when when dollar smashes stuff in the face. If S&P does anything unexpected, it would be some melee damage. Just chunks it down. There's spells in effect, there's dots, there's curses on dollar chart here. The voodoo magic. There's bad juju on the dollar. A bomba down here at 99, right? Essentially a stop hunt at 100 there. Let me show you on the other chart. There's 99. That's La Bamba engaging on the long-term chart, that blue line. Make it orange. If we get that push this week, it's gonna be lit. That orange line is really the support on it. Not up here, not right there. Minor details make a major difference. Because we can get the choppiness right here, same spot. Like cotton candy. You know what I'm saying? The pink and the blue. The perfect combination. Both flavors. The choppiness all down here at the 99, 100 level. Makes a lot more sense as well to battle it out over 100 psychological rather than 102. Randomly 102 up here. Looks like just a speed bump. Just a pit stop. So I just wanted to show this because we're always looking at the intraday chart lately. It's important. This whole area right here. Look at all the red arrows I have on that shit. All the effects. So we're zoomed in this area today since last week. The Bamba below. This all delayed it. Still heading for that. That's where it is on the long-term chart. That puts us at the choppy area. There's your fractal. that choppiness in here. S&P's green. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Get out of the shower. Get out of the shower, fasten the seatbelts. Okay, James, they pay. Yeah, there's a new low on it. That all-time low it is. No move yet. Double dunk, slam dunk. Good targets on Zella. I would caution against giving up on Zella with the dollar crash pending right around the corner. Right around the corner, dollar crash, epic bull runs. Till then, Zella doesn't really stand a chance. There's no opportunity for it to do anything. We're gonna do that dollar crash. Until it hits its limit, maybe it'll just smash down right now and then bounce tomorrow and hit its final limit. And I don't see that yet. I don't see a bottom development yet on it, so that's one that's gonna take more time. Now that I say that, it's probably gonna short squeeze straight up. However much time it takes, I wouldn't give up on it. On any of those all-time low slam dunks until dollar crash. If it's not going up when we're getting more dollar crash, when we're getting like La Bamba down here, if it still is not going up at all, then it may be worth reevaluating. Well, we will reevaluate it in that case. Like, ask me again at the end of the week pretty much about Zella. Because I wouldn't expect it to do anything here by the end of the week. It surely could. They need that opportunity to do so. Not having it right now. But starting to. Starting to. So I wouldn't give up on the bevies. Yeah, no paper ending, just life check on it, pulse check. Totally reasonable. Oh yeah, Resto Spec. Got that Halo sword. was. Alright, I need more points. My guy's looking cool now. There's still a whole bunch of hot bevies that are at the all-time low that have not started to bounce yet. And being that the other ones have, that's a good sign. And maybe they're just not quite ready yet. There's no news catalyst. The whales are still buying the dip, whatever. They go at different times for different reasons. Maybe it just hasn't hit the full limit there yet, and after it does, it'll be going straight up. So really, these are the worst places to give up on them. Because as soon as you do that, it's probably gonna recover huge without you. So if you've been sticking to the plan for going for the longer term, because that's what it would be on bigger targets. If you made it through all that part, like, you gotta make it through this part here. See how it performs with the Bomba engage with dollar dip. So hopefully in the short term it'll get back to that green line 100% up Zella there on the initial with the dollar dippy this week. That's what's really intense right now, is so many charts have 100%, 200% short-term targets, potentially just by Friday, if everything keeps going the way it has been, with double digits coming through every day. IDEX, because it's so low. I certainly wouldn't give up on IDEX down there. There are so many words. It looks like either the best time to be getting in or the worst time to be getting out. Mine mid. Go, my man, go. That looks like either the best time to be getting in or the worst time to be getting out. Giving up on it. Squanting on it. No squanting. No squanting. That took like 7 button presses, but it was worth it. Those macro skills. Even microvision similar. Coincidentally, they both start with the letter M. Look, nearly identical. Mine met microvision. 10x targets there. Chart was garbage last year. MBIS was a tanker last year. Tanker chart. It was my least. No joke. It was seriously my #1 least favorite chart last year. Was microvision. Because every time it bounced, people wanted to FOMO in, and they were asking me about it every time. And there were some successful swings within here, scalping up and down the range, some day traders doing that. But ultimately, we knew eventually it was gonna break down. So it was really messy, volatile, choppy craziness last year here, where I didn't even want to participate in that. Now that it's down here, whole different story. Now it looks pretty decent. So it went from my most hated chart last year to pretty decent. To one of the nicer looking in the long term bull run initiations. Flowers sitting in the chat box with all his money bags. Where'd you get all those money bags? Alibaba over 100. One of those minor details make a major difference. Oh yeah, Palantir Submissive, that one too. That one was a tanker last year. Well, again, there was some interesting scalps here and there. It hit a new all-time low. We were expecting that. Boom. It dunked. Palantir dunked. Pretty gnarly last year, but nah, no problems with it. Oh, nice, keep it. Tuning in from the airplane. Just on the airplane flying to Chicago. I'm on a boat. How does that song go? I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Bitches, I'm on a boat. Pretty sure that's the lyrics. That song was super popular at one point. It was like #1 on the song charts. Music charts back in that day. Somebody's gotta remember that. Apparently it was T-Pain. That's how T-Pain got famous, if you didn't know. I almost spit out my coffee. Oh shit. Here's how the lyrics go. Oh, that's so funny. That's literally it. It goes, "Oh shit, get your towels ready." Oh shit, get your towels ready. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. There we go. Man, say it without laughing. Here's some of that real. Our playlists are at all-time highs. Too many good songs. There we go. Oh shit! Get your towels ready, it's about to go down! Shorty, yeah! Everybody in the place hit the fucking deck! Shorty, yeah! But stay on your motherfucking toes! We running this! Let's go! I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat times 4! Everybody look at me, cause I'm sailing on a boat! I'm on a boat! I'm Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat! Boat! Yeah! I'm on a boat, motherfucker! Take a look at me! Straight floating on a boat on the deep blue sea! Busting 5 knots, whipping out my coat! You can't stop me, motherfucker, cause I'm on a boat! That's the best lyrics ever. I'm riding on a dolphin doing flips and shit. The dolphin splashing, getting everybody all wet. But this ain't SeaWorld, this is as real as it gets. I'm on a boat, motherfucker, don't you ever forget. It's so funny. Alright, one more verse. Fuck wind, I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Fuck trees, I climb buoys, motherfucker. I'm on the deck with my boys, motherfucker. This boat engine make noise, motherfucker. Oh what, you don't know that song and For Life? That was a classic. That's I'm on a Boat by T-Pain. Already, word for word. I didn't change it one bit. That's literally it. I'm riding on a dolphin doing flips and shit. I'm on a boat, I'm on a boat, I'm on a boat. Oh shit, get your towels ready. That was a classic. Forgot how good it was. Send and make noise. I was cutting her off the chain today. I need the slasher. You're enjoying the show on that airplane. She's on an airplane, motherfucker. What? Something's getting some air. It ain't taller. Oh, we just finished Paris lunch. I'm not sure how we got on that exactly. Oh, yeah, because keeping it real's on the airplane and I'm on a boat. If you didn't get that by now, if you didn't pick that up yet. Crew was super hyped this morning. We got our coconut protectors ready. 2 hours ago, you need some sleep, man. Do I though? Do I? We're crushing the church. Does Captain need sleep? We're taking a vote. Well, important question of yesterday, because I've been up since 5 o'clock a.m. yesterday. Does Captain need sleep for yes or no? Noah's taking the lead. We're getting a bunch of votes for no. And no Captain napping. No napping for Captain. Alright, we'll keep crushing it. Alright. Yo, you're awesome. This is what I'm talking about with the hype in the chat, your stuff. So one way to get through the market crash. Since this live stream round 2, it was kinda up in the air. We might have only gone for a half day, but crew, I can't abandon the team on a battlefield like that. I never abandon the team by themselves out here. My Krakens. We gotta make sure nothing unexpected. It's worth keeping up with them every day to make sure we're gonna get to those targets.
Thanks for all the work you put into the community. We appreciate you. 777.
I appreciate you all. Couldn't do it without you. It would be too boring. It's 7 stupid. For real, man. When I was doing some force sweeping, I was swabbing the deck. Even Captain gets down on his hands and knees and swabs the deck when a job needs to get done. We're closing the vote. 7 votes for no. Captain don't need no napping. Very good. Very well. Continue. Continue the savagery. Battle Royale time. Oh, we're getting that short squeeze. Or we therapeutics. We still got plenty of time on the day. Alright, pirates, go, 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 go! My battle's already begun. Plus they're fucking the right hand side, get out of the corner. Power round going down. Captain in the left, Streamlabs, robot, get the treasure, somebody get the treasure, he's got full life. Aggro Grizzly with his sword, that's an unfair advantage, Stock Wizard. Got that stress all the way, he's still alive. We're gonna be the last one standing. Go ladies. And for life, don't do it. No, they beg. Oh, it's brutal. And for life, getting the treasure. Oh, he's going for the health pack, dude. Get him. It was like a screen movie. It's like a horror movie. Just run behind him with a sword. And for life, no. He's on our stand a chance. Actually, you earned that one. Because he sharpened his sword earlier. He got all his battle gear ready this morning. Saw a bunch of characters run around on there, couldn't resist. And now we'll have a mass dance party to make up. Everyone hug it out. J-Bake was on the boat that time. As I said, now that was entertaining. Well, just mixes it up from the church for a minute, you know? Some bonus points. Let's give each other some hugs and make up for it, and I'll give you stars. You didn't do exclamation hug, and then type somebody's name like Sakuzu. I get you with a hug, Sakuzu. It's all the way on the other side of the screen. It's worth the journey. Oh, she said exclamation punch. Oh no! What happened to Sakuzu? She flew off the screen. If only our charts would do that, but it was at 3 hours. Curious, any developing GME AMC, since those are the most hype, let's say, with the Moonboy FOMO. Yes and no. It is. Yeah, that's not. So yes and no. It looks very healthy. It looks like it wants to send it. We're gonna need power dip. Went flatline. The crew's still attacking each other down. Whoever wants to be friendly can jump for the stars. They're feeling savage. We're on the offense. That's why we had to be on the defense a lot last week. We're on the offense this week. We're zapping the dollar ourselves. We're trying to hit those targets. Bitcoin wants to go over 30 again. I want to see Bitcoin work its way back up here to the local top area. There's a big difference between want and need. I want that, we don't need that. It's all good right here. That's what we need. I just want it to go up there. I'm Captain excited. Watch out, I'm dropping some bombas. Oh, a bunch of people got blasted onto the chat box. They didn't have their seatbelts fastened. Maybe Captain should just not sleep every day. It's feeling kind of psychedelic. I like this mindset. The coffee's hitting just right again today. Coffee's hitting just even better than yesterday. Oh, sure, stock wizard. Likely excuse. Oh yeah, I was lagging. That's why I punched you when you were hugging me. That's what they all say. It's the lag's fault. Right, gamers? I missed those snipes. Oh, the lag did it. Oh, let's just use the book. Your girlfriend dumps you, and oh, it's the lag's fault. There's just a glitch in the matrix, I guess. That's the only thing it could have been. Definitely not being obsessed with the charts. Definitely nothing to do with ignoring your relationship for the charts. You're married to the game. The charts be a harsh mistress. The church have ruined many relationships and friendships for the captain. Because he's so busy with the church, needing his attention, he doesn't give the real life people the attention. And now, it's bringing us together as a team. Complete opposite of that. I found a way for it to bring people together rather than pushing everyone around me away from me. Because I'm too obsessed with the church. So of course nowadays is basically all I can talk about. Basically all I think about or want to talk about is how the crew's doing, or how the markets are, or what's very good opportunities. Here's go Altcoin. Still no surprise there. Let's not forget how incredible an entry that is. Mischief on the top of the chat box. I know the holders remember. But wow, it's still on sale. As long as Bitcoin's like under 30. Of course, I'm not gonna send it till Bitcoin gets up to that 345 spot, which can be this week though. go nice. Short 3D grayscale icon ticket. So as long as Bitcoin's maintaining, now we just wait for the money printer to go brrr. I'll send it crashing down Moonboy Mountain. The more they're printing, the harder the value drops. As if they're not gonna print more money at some point in time in the future. Damn right, they're gonna print more money. They always do, and they always have, and they always will. It's just a matter of when they're gonna start all that money printing up again. That hasn't been happening since the new president got in office. Down here. So here's the thing. You know that people are printing the money? Well, no one really does. Who are those people? Federal Reserve. But you know, the people who are having a huge impact on it like that. Yeah, let's just use the Federal Reserve for example. But like the people at the Federal Reserve who have a lot to gain from printing money, they see this chart too. They're well aware of this chart. They chart the dollar more than we do. They know dollar's topped out there. They're gonna capitalize on it. They're smart currency and gold asset type traders, analysts. They can analyze this dollar chart just like we did, and they know this is the top level where they take profits on it, where they start printing again. So they see this dollar chart up here and they actually turn on the printers because of that. They're smart, they know this topped out here. So they're gonna want to take advantage of it, start printing those valuable dollars. It just dried up last year. They literally stopped dishing it out like that. And it's pretty wild how much of a, like, not to make it political, but it was literally when the new US president got in office down here. So basically Trump was stimulating the economy. You probably heard it in the news talking about he's trying to save the stock market. He was working with the Federal Reserve to stimulate the economy during the lockdown, giving out stimulus checks and everything. And then Biden got in here and they didn't do that anymore, and dollar increased in value substantially. Now dollar's topped out, so maybe they're about to dish out some more stimulus checks or whatever it may be that that leads to that. Just more money printing. Behind the scenes, inflation. No way we're gonna flatline this box again. No way. It can't be. If it stays in this box all day, I'm calling up the SEC myself. That's where we flatlined yesterday, all day in that red box. We better not pancake here. It's 2.5 hours. Something's gotta give. We can't just sit in that fucking box every day. It's getting stupid. It's getting stupid there. Surely it's not just gonna do this for the next 2.5 hours. Completely flatline, I hope not. For people who are just tuning in this afternoon, missed the morning, things have been very choppy. It's very messy. Dollar's been up, dollar's been down, it's all around. S&P's been up, S&P's been down. Bitcoin, it dropped down last night, now it's going up. They're actively pivoting. There's been both. There's been ups and downs on essentially everything already on the day. But right now, we're cruising. We're cruising. Things quite powerful going into the end of the day. The rest of the week to follow. So we already had the red side on S&P hour or two ago. Now we're green again. It's been all over the place. Generally bullish on everything right now. Still. Well, let's put it this way, we never changed the plan. And we're certainly not gonna unless we have to. I'm not seeing any reason why we should have to. It's just a matter of how late are they gonna be? Are we gonna end here? Flatline again? There's been so many pancake days. Pancakes are the new coconuts. We were getting those coconut doubts every day. Now we're getting pancakes every day. Where they're smush and they just sit flat. So hopefully they don't just sit at those percentages and we actually do get a larger magnitude on the candle closes. Do we need it? No. It's just awkward. It's just awkward. That's all. The charts make me feel awkward when it happens. Because it's like, okay, what is it gonna take? 2 fucking hours to get another 50 cents up? It's gonna take all afternoon just to go a tiny bit up. Like, something bigger's gotta happen soon. All the pressure built up. That 420 short-term target, like, it's a short-term target. It shouldn't take weeks. But it has. We're in week number 3 already. I've been counting the days. We're 2 weeks and 2 days into this coconut bounce now. Monday, Tuesday right now. All last week and the whole week previous. That's how long we've been in the coconut bounce, staying bullish on S&P, on AMC. It's way back here, weeks ago. And it still has not hit 420. Look how flat it is here. That was a short-term target from a couple of weeks ago. Could have hit that last week easy. It shouldn't take months. It shouldn't take fucking a whole month or 2 or 3. Surely this week we're gonna be seeing that 420. The sooner I'm ready for it. I want it to go sooner. Because we can even continue right through up towards like 430. It doesn't have to stop at 420 just yet. Basically, the stronger the S&P is right now, the more green the other bull charts are gonna be. Awesome. So far so good. I like where it's going. Meaning not just the end of the day, but the rest of the week. Nothing's changed in the best way possible, meaning we're still cruising for our targets. Things like oligos, short squeeze, parabolic breakout. There's no limit to what it can do right here, really. Well, yeah, there's a limit up here at like 10x targets at 1000%. A limit way up there at the moon, but between here and there, effectively no resistance. It can go as far as it wants with dollar dip, with S&P being green. Maybe it makes it halfway up. Be hundreds of percents already just to get halfway. So the best part right now is that the bull charts are still very impressive. Even AMC, GME were clearly showing power this morning. Hope you're all enjoying the journey. I certainly am. Thanks for making it fun. We're gonna have a quick coffee intermission. Well, quick smoke break. Because those bears are good and smoked. You know, things are fishy when Blockbuster's top of the watch list. Oh yeah, exactly. I go usually. He's saying if his ear position goes up 100%, he wants to just take profits, not even holding shares afterwards, get some breathing room, get some money out of the portfolio. Well, that's the advantage of hitting that target, locking it in, making it a win. You could potentially take the full profits on those and then find the next trade after. If you get full 100% and then try and find another 100% after next week, you're gonna kind of keep it going. So either way, no matter how much you're locking in on those targets, it goes up 100%, 200%. If you're taking half your profits, exiting half of it, that sounds pretty good. I don't see anything wrong with half. If you're getting completely out of it, fair enough, it's a great win. You don't have to keep holding them for the long-term targets, only if you want to. Important part is getting any targets on it whatsoever. Okay. Bull run, bull run, bull run. I like that rock and roll. I'm not seeing any FUD, any panic in the chat. You're all doing awesome. I'm impressed. The fortitude, the bravery. They must have those paladin buffs up now. They must have put on the armor. That's the only way you could have tolerated all that damage. S&P, staying green. It better be now. There's no reason for it to go red anymore now on the day. But just enough time. Turn up on the charts. Get those 20% rather than 10%. Bitcoin finished the day over 30. Every day 30k. It's already hit it once or twice. Third time's the charm. Remember, we were at 32k Bitcoin yesterday. We just need to do a stop hunt. Stop hunt complete. What about dollar? Flat line! I'm calling the SEC. We need our crypto crew. We need the backup. Bring in the backup. I need all hands on deck. Oh yeah, grab your towels. Cause I'm on a boat. There's dolphins involved. Oh, crew's giving Captain hugs. Coffee's kicking in. You gotta give it up for Captain. I've been live streaming since yesterday. We're gonna make it to the bell. We're gonna get that green. I can feel it. I'm feeling the breeze. We're just waiting for the real gust of wind. So I didn't sleep last night. I've been awake since yesterday's live stream. 2 in a row. Crew's enjoying it. They said I should sleep less. Should do that more often. Pulling all nighters. I wish I'd do a 24-hour crypto stream when they're actually mooning. Maybe when we're celebrating crypto, getting close to our targets. 24-hour crypto show. Alright, now because they're flatlined, there would be nothing to watch. Nothing exciting to talk about all night. Well, if we're getting up to our targets, oh my goodness, that would be worth that 24-hour party. So many good ones, so I like to use Jasmine as an easy example. The all-time low. All-time low, let's fucking go! When Jasmine's getting up towards here, then we might do a 24-hour crypto stream. Not down here. But when we're getting up 10x, 20x area, fuck yeah. Bitcoin's hitting all-time highs, yes. That's worthy of a 24-hour stream. After everything we've been through, after all our crypto accumulation since last August, that would be glorious to hit the all-time high. Really, Mike? We're just going for SPY puts since it's gonna drop hard. It's up to the dollar. I'm gonna put an alert on it both ways. Oh, we have one down here. I'm gonna bump that up. Both ways. That's why we leave the box whenever there's a pulse, a heartbeat. There's no life on it right now. That's why we got the characters going, the avatars going. Till we get any dollar dippies, like what is, of course, right? But what? It's gonna take right until the minute of power hour? It's gonna take to the last minute of the day, the last 10 minutes, then it starts moving. That's how it's been lately. You already know without even having to ask the question. Like, of course it is. That's how fucked up it all is. Like, it'll take to the last 10 minutes of the day. Apparently, again, just every day. That's where it tests our patience, and we have to kind of let go of control there and just wait for the move. But the chart tell us where it's going. Dollar bounce means, yeah, some more dippies, support tests, flatline, speed bump. Not very fun in that case. Dollar dippy means power hour rally. That would be more fun. I'd rather that. Yeah, see, maybe you can get a quickie out of it before power hour, man. It's minting in there enough. There's flatlined enough that maybe you can get a quickie on those puts right here. But then power hour is still on right now. Still on track power hour. We're not even close to 420 though, so here's the importance. Every day lately, while we're trying to get to 420 as being a critical area, an inflection point, a potential pivot rejection spot. Alright, Mike, good luck. I think it would have to be a quickie if you gonna hit it there, because we are still heading for 420 ultimately this week. But the importance being, as time goes on every day, like yesterday, it wasn't getting far enough up to 420 to be able to send it all the way up that day. We're not far enough, time's ticking. We got 2 hours left. The longer it's taking here, the less likely we're gonna get up there today, which means tomorrow, which means the rest of the week. And we got Discord day tomorrow on Wednesday. No sign of the apartment overlords yet. They could interrupt the show any minute today or tomorrow. Maybe they got a clue. Maybe they heard me yelling about dolphins on a boat. And they went to the other door. I'm expecting they're probably gonna interrupt right when we get the development. That's how crazy the markets are right now. It's beyond the charts. I'm curious some of those bear ones. A lot of them are in coconut bounce scenarios as well. Some of them are ready to keep going downwards though. The larger market cap, the mainstream S&P ones, coconut bounce like Google, Tesla, Nvidia. Those are halfway up coconut. Hershey's though. It's probably about as far up as Hershey's gonna go now, because it's in the bottom of the pyramid. It's interesting how well the pyramid worked for Hershey's. The all seeing pyramid with these different levels. I didn't adjust it at all. So it looks like Hershey's gonna be sitting in this bottom of the pyramid range, just awaiting another smackdown. So there are ones that look good enough for entering puts already. No surprise if it does hit one more push, but that's not the point because it's more than just Hershey's. John Deere. In this red box, this resistance zone. It's good entries for puts. It's gonna stay green with the other charts with the S&P till we get back to the market hammer next week. Yeah, Dan, well, this is our bearish watch list for the long term, the ones that are trending down, that are topped out, overvalued. The strategy here, they're coconut bouncing going green, but it's not a legit bounce. It's not going to maintain. We're still in the market crash. So the strategy is preparing for entries for the bears on puts. On any trade that's on the bearish watch list, essentially. Tesla is exactly the same, it's just not quite ready for entries yet. Major coconut bounce, they're gonna stay green with the S&P, meaning this week go up to 1,000. And then hammer time. And that's the end of Tesla. Slam dunk after that. Just gotta trap some more moon boys at 1,000 first, that's all. Imagine paying $1,000 for one share of anything. Let alone Tesla, when you could have got it for tens of dollars, $50, even pre-split. Just a couple years ago, FOMOing in 1,000. They're not even gonna know what hit them. They're so blind to the bubble, blind by the greed. There's no limit to their greed. Why would anyone enter at that level thinking it's gonna go up more? Like, how much more would it go? It's in the middle of a market crash? That's stupid. Remember, it takes like $1 trillion to double the value. Where's that random $1 trillion gonna come from to double Tesla? There can be enough strength and buying pressure to bump it up to 1,000 again, the top of the channel. But not enough to double it, triple it, go up to $2,000. Alright, now $1 trillion. That's more than Bitcoin. That's more money than that's in Bitcoin right now. It's about the same lately. Tesla and Bitcoin are the same size. So it's like, what the fuck if Tesla doubled? Surely Bitcoin doubled. Tesla is really not, it's far from bullish right now. It's not been bullish Tesla for the year. this downtrend is as bad as AMC. Just a whole year hard resistance downside there. It's really not done anything bullish in a long time since back here. Oh, I hear people on the stairs. Oh shit, guys, this might be the interruption. Oh no. I hear a knock on the door. I'm gonna have to end the show. I'm so sorry. Oh shoot, guys. All right, we're gonna end it, and I'm gonna restart the show when they're gone. All right, thanks so much, kind of support. We'll be back up in like 30 minutes or so. Apologies about the interruption. Hope to see you later. That's a big breakout alert. We're back, baby. Back on business. We just got an S&P alert. Let's get the crew back in here. I was sent there. I was not gonna get them in here. Just a couple of minutes. You know what I'm saying? Should Kelly running around. Turns out that inspection was very quick, very brief. Not used to things happening so quickly, are we? Do it. I'll give it another minute. We already got an SP breakout alert right when I restarted. I knew it. I knew it was gonna interrupt right when things were getting lit. They asked me if I had a cat. I said, no, I have a bull cat. Welcome back, Stock Pirates. That was the quickest inspection ever. We're used to things taking so long on the S&P. I was like, whoa, you're done already? Alright, sweet. They just walked in, took a couple pictures. We're getting breakout alerts. Meanwhile, fucking business. I see the crew made their way to the crow's nest. Pirates are down there. Let's find that green now. I see a red. Yeah, the timing, right? So, flat line here with the dollar with Barrett's lunchtime. Right when they knock on the door. Boom. That was it though. So, smooth on I'm here. No more interruptions. Hopefully not on the charts either. Yeah, some beats to help it out. And to keep me awake. 7's in the chat, keep Captain awake.
777.
Napping for Captain. We're getting double digits.
777.
What if we hit 420 today? That'd be pretty lit. You know what I mean? Any one of these days come be on explosive power hour. Our suspect goes, wake up! I'm trying, all I'm seeing is green. All I see is the code. It's the matrix, the tricks, the geometry. Yeah, you know, Captain, I pulled the old Jedi mind trick. Which basically means I stopped him right at the door. I opened up and I go, hey guys, can you give me a minute? I'll be right back. I shut the door on him. Well, you gotta assert your dominance. I made him wait out there first. I was like, alright, now I'm ready. You're fucking coming. And so they made it real quick. Ooh, that's a double digits. Where did those come from? We must be getting some dollar dippy. Yes. Yes, indeed. We got our buffs, the dark magic. Oh, we need more damage. I don't want some ice balls. Some frost nova. Oh, that probably was Lon Boy. I didn't even think about that. He was taking pictures in here. Oh, fuck. Captain's headquarters got infiltrated by Lon Boy. Oh no! He was walking around taking pictures of my wall of fortune. Oh, I didn't consider you as a spy. It was one boy. That's what it looked like. It definitely was. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to go get those pictures back. Oh, thank goodness he didn't even come in here though. Oh, he didn't see the charts. I thought about closing. They didn't even step in here. Oh, that's good. I wasn't here the whole time. They were out there. They didn't get our trading secrets, so I think we're safe. But I'm not sure what they might have. What secrets they might have tried to stolen from Captain. Cause I didn't think it was long. I didn't consider it. I was too consumed by the church. Oh, you got me when I was at my weakest. When I was at my weakest. Being awake for 2 fucking days straight. Took advantage of my weakness right now. I was too deep in the matrix. We always suspected one boy was a heady spy. He fucking infiltrated. I might be moving, so anyway, might move anyway, cause they're up in the rent. It's like, wait a second, there's no reason for me to pay any more than I have been for 2 years now. That's not cool. There's Gritty Basher. Oh, Bitcoin over 30. Can I go for it? Hour 30 minutes. That's more time than we usually have at this rate. Usually when we're looking like this setup, we're already out of time on the day. It was till that power hour coming up. Being interesting because we're not even up 1% on S&P. It can still go much further. Actually hit 420 still. But we know that. We just need the wind to catch our sails. It's gonna be a lot more than wind. I feel engaged with Bamba coming up. Might as well go and start. Can blast right through here. Let's see if we can drop a little blue box end of the day. Back to where it was last week. Looking at this as normal choppiness on the long term. We're ready for a bounce on the long term. It's just that things are so extreme, it went all the way. Hit the top, hit the hard resistance. Getting the reduction. Down it goes. The midterm, long term's overpowering it. IDEX on the top of the list. It's been about a whole year since we've seen IDEX top a list. That's how low it is. Anything under $1. No pun intended. Here's the double digits. We certainly got the double digits. They should have been 10. Great progress on them. Individually, I want to see some of them go 20%. Illegos, that therapeutic squeeze. If anything can do it, illegos. That is going straight up. It just depends how fast straight up is exactly. With dollar, with power hour. It's incredible. Yeah, breakout power. Go another 100%. We did hit that afternoon speed bump. So it's just chilling right there. Chilling, pressure building. Damon goes, IDEX, is that you, old friend? Deserves a look. Yeah, huge bear trap 2 years ago. That's like sundial right now. Check out this critical line. So V-shaped recovery here. Back over $1. So anything under $1 is good entries. IDEX. Whoa, anything under $1 is slam dunk IDEX. Put it that way. Because the target, the long-term target IDEX is essentially $10. Meaning anything under 1 is going to be over 10x. Hi, Tina. Well, this is similar to Sundial because there's a savage bear trap here back at 2020. Look how it bounced right from there. At least it's beginning to. Expecting it to maintain above there. That's the bottom effectively, because people who bought in IDEX down here are still holding it. They're not gonna give it up. They're holding the line where they got in 2 years ago. They held it through all this. Anyway, Sundial has this too. For it to go down there would be stupidly low where it doesn't really make sense. there's no reason to do that. Say it went to the all-time low, we're talking about it dropping down another 60%. Here it is on sundial. The Savage Bear Trap Pure 2020, the same time, side decks. That's effectively the bottom, because anything under that's just stupidly cheap, where it doesn't really make sense. I wouldn't expect sundial holders to paper hand it that low. Who got in here, they've been green on it for 2 years long. I don't think we're gonna give up on it now. Because essentially to get back down there, it means that all those holders who bought it back here 2 years ago have to sell it down. But if they're still holding it, it's not, there's too much support. And new buyers enter, push it up. Okay, and even if you're skeptical about that sundial chart itself, remember the other medical marijuana plays. It's the whole industry. Tilray is trying to double dunk 2020. ACB smashed down even this last week. Slam dunk. The point is, there's lots of MM plays that are spicy, that are attractive right now. Hot bevish. So it's really looking like the entire industry is at good entry levels right now. They were getting hyped up not long ago. I do remember a few months ago, Tilray had a nice bump. What was that exactly? Like in March? About 3 months ago, push up to $10. And the MM plays were getting really hyped up with everyone, not just our community, all over YouTube and Twitter and everything. And that kinda went back under the radar. It's just sitting down there at the all-time low levels, and it's like, what did people really forget about that? Like, there was a lot of Moon Boy excitement over it 3 months ago, and now no one's talking about it. Exactly. They forgot how good a entry it is. It's hard to forget when the chart's so clean. And then also, with Grand Scheme Dollar, Master Plan Dollar, and Moon Boy and Mountain, Captain's voice getting thrashed. Seven's in the chat.
777.
For Captain's voice. Hype boost. Alright, coming up, we're talking about Moonboy Mountain. That's the prophecy. As long as Harambe is on our side. Oh, it's the ghost of Harambe. I mean, the god of Harambe. War Savage! I think we got our new NFT right here. I've been wondering what's our next NFT gonna be. It's the most beautiful chart I've ever seen. Captain's greedy for 7th today. Wait. My voice getting threshed. I must have read like 7,000 messages in the last couple of days. How many words have been spoken in the last 24 hours? Too many for one captain. As a worthy sacrifice, cause it's happening. Bitcoin cruising over 30, S&P very green. That was totally worth staying up all night even though it was unrelated. It's just, I could have potentially accidentally slept all day. Like, oops. That's so important. I'm not missing this. I'm not gonna miss that S&P 420 after we're gonna wait for it for 2 weeks and 2 days. Is it gonna be 2 weeks and 3 days? Does it even matter? Not entirely. It will once we get there. It's gonna matter a whole lot when we see that 420 number. Nice progress on dollar. Okay. Smooth sailing, power hour. Oh, let's hope we don't get a bounce from this blue box. That's the last spot. If it bounces from blue box, no power hour. If it goes through blue box, well, can I hit those juicy targets this week? Wow, we're finally gonna get a nice development. It's kind of surreal. Are we actually gonna get a nice dollar development today? After all that flatline action? Setting us up for tomorrow. This is how Tesla hits $1,000. Angelina. Yeah, now you're learning the prophecy of the Moon Boys, exactly. Prophecy of Moonboy Mountain, and we don't give a fuck because we're on a boat. We're on a boat that launches rocket ships off the bow. I mean, ever heard of a battleship before? We take to the sea, we take to the air, to the skies. Angelina feels like a princess. You are a princess. Princess of the prophets. More and more hitting double digits. It's definitely a spread out effect. It's playing out on essentially every chart. A small amount rather than one chart, a large amount. Yeah. How many oceans are there out there? 7 seas. We're selling the 7 seas. How many wonders are there in the world? The 7 wonders of the world. How many continents are there? I think 7. There's 7 continents in the world.
777.
It's been there all along, you just never knew. The magic number has always been there for you, you just didn't know it. I'm excited to see how far Bitcoin can get in the next hour. I'm going for another coffee. Damn, I'm gonna be up all night again. Keep the hype and the chat coming, cause now's our chance. We finished with a bang today. We'll keep cruising tomorrow. We're getting overextension Thursday. We hit those big targets Friday. And just like that, we're locking it in, making a win. Those targets we've been hoping for 2 weeks and 2 days now. 3rd week's the charm, 3rd time's the charm. Even though it's taking as long as fucking possible, so going as smoothly as possible. Let's put it out. Good. Some of the altcoins going green. Second Bitcoin went over 30. Time all of a sudden. Oh, because it's fucking go time. Of course. Top of the list, that means it's fucking go time. Slam dunk. Never made it anywhere. It's the last 3 months there. Slam dunk right here. Now it's fucking go time. Thought we did. La Bamba. I'm keeping the base going. I think it's helping the charts extra rocket fuel. Here we go. Bring out the belly dancers. That's that time, the last hour. The picture. Last chance to send it. Curious to see how far Bitcoin will make it itself. Probably get up to 31K by the bell. $1,000. Another hour, another $1,000. S&P getting the green action already. Right off our line. Hardly anything down. Well, there's a lot of things down, but not massively. Only one chart down, double digit. More so the altcoins, but they're gonna be turning green. Already starting to see that. Now that Bitcoin's over 30. Probably not enough time to kick off the crypto stocks just yet. Like TCAT, Sphere 3D, it'll take another day or two of Bitcoin maintaining 30. Raggers, power hour pop, I don't know, my head hurts. Hang in there, man. Get those seatbelts buzzing. Let's go with the flow. We're surfing the green waves. I bet I can make the OGs laugh in one word. Barbecue. Holy shit! They're still up there. I have barbecue moon. Get your OGs. I just forgot about the barbecue chart. It never crashed. If I can find the old chart real quick. I know there's a giant hot dog on the chart. There it is. This thing could have crashed already way down there. I'm impressed. People like their barbecue in America. Bullish fundamentals. Do your due diligence. American obesity. They love barbecue. Who doesn't like go barbecue? On bear steak on the grill. My bevy overfloweth, it's filled to the brim. I got another donuts. Krispy Kreme donut. It hasn't moved. How is it still in the same place? Somehow barbecue and donuts never crash. Kinda like Hershey's sandwich. Except Hershey's stopped at. Yeah, yesterday's power hour was uneventful. Maybe we'll get a nice surprise. GameStop stopped going down. Game up. How's that? How about GameStop leaving the other charts in the dust power hour is a nice surprise. If that's the one. Oh. Yeah. I was gonna check a chart earlier, I didn't get around to it. I'm gonna force a tough question. There's trading, there's tough questions. GameStop hunt the paper hands. The magic number, if you're holding GameStop, magic number in the chat.
777.
You know what to do. That was clear as day, leading the fucking way. Started up 85%. That is an obvious entry with dollar being topped out. Is anyone holding GameStop 7 in the chat? How many out there? I'll show you a secret chart. Oh, maybe everyone's all in AMC instead. I'll just go to AMC 1 minute chart. There's gotta be a bunch of swings going on. Okay, cool. It looks like there's a bunch of you in it right now. And probably a lot more who just aren't here right now in the chat. Very good. Good choice. GameStop goes straight up when the hype rally, the FOMO. And then end of the day, FOMO. I'm curious though, just for fun, whatever. If you had that big one, yeah. Tough questions. Looks like I've asked it before. It's already preloaded on here. Just curious, people who are here right now, if you had to pick one or the other, which one do you have more of? Which one are you more excited about? Vote AMC versus GameStop. Let's see if there's any kind of data we can pull, any kind of info we can gather here. AMC, GME. Maybe have both. Pick one. Everyone wants to know that question. Let's find out. Maybe it'll be exactly tied down the middle. It'll be interesting. And it's not like we're really even trying to compare the two per se, because they're both breaking out, going for these juicy 100-200% targets here. Thanks to Harambe. Harambe sent it. That's Harambe's roar. That makes perfect sense. Pretty even. 2 votes AMC, 3 votes GME anymore. Vote Bitcoin. I should have added it on there. Fuck. Oh well, we all know Bitcoin would have won if I had. We were going a few more minutes, but it would be good to get some more work on there. Because it's too tied right now. I'm gonna vote AMC because everything we went through AMC last year. So there, now it's tied. Somebody's gotta be the tiebreaker. This will help you make up your mind. Here's our GameStop versus AMC chart. It's been weaving orbit. We haven't looked at it in months. According to the charts, GameStop's outperforming AMC. That's what this chart is right here. We spotted this months ago, right here, and now it's way up here. GameStop's essentially leaving AMC in the dust, and that is what happened last time. And not that they're both gonna go like that right now, but oh, it's tied again. 4 versus 4. The vote's completely tied. It's an interesting observation. It's definitely relevant and important. Because this is what happened last time, the first time last year. GameStop hit 500 first. It was outperforming AMC, and then the AMC won. It appears GameStop's in the lead, leading the way with AMC there. Similar to last year, at least when they're both green, that's what's happening. GameStop's getting further. Not that it matters that much, really. Okay. It's all good. Not that matters too much for AMC. That's more of a good thing for GameStop. That's more of a positive, bullish thing for GameStop. It doesn't mean anything negative for AMC. Hey, YY. Hey, Gary, Fabian, Ted. Good, the backups arrived. I dropped some gems for the pirates now. Let's get those bounces. Jump for the dumps. Well, the vote ended 5 versus 5, completely tied. No way. Our crew's too big brain for that. Our crew's too savage. Of course, we're gonna be tied. The crew's holding both. The crew's making money on both. Fucking go. That was a tough question. AMC versus GameStop is direct. Really tired. So again, it doesn't mean anything bad for AMC. The fact that GameStop has more strength, according to this chart, the power of GameStop surpassing AMC. That's literally what this is, GME versus AMC. Yeah. CVM with the double digits. Forced the breakout spot CVM. Still. I was down at the support level, testing support like a bunch of other charts, and it's instantly sprung back up now. Alright, let's check the majors. Not much dollar yet. It's just been steadily trending down. It hasn't taken a nosedive or anything. They're gonna speak. Oh, we're still in the matrix, just checking. Yep. And if we're in the matrix, like the movie, who are the characters? Captain's Neo. No, wait, I'm not Neo. I'm Morpheus. You're Neo. You're the one unplugging from the matrix. I'm the one with the guidance. You're the one. There's a guy who helps you reach that level. Bitcoin crushing. Even if GameStop's going first compared to AMC, or if it goes a bit further up, they're both juicy targets. Maybe GameStop goes 180%, AMC only goes 150%. Oh no, boo. I don't think anyone's gonna be too upset if AMC goes 150%. That's good enough. GME can just go a touch further. That's all it really means. It's just some extra positivity for GameStop. And I'm looking at all these double digits. Whoa, AIAD 30%. Surprise. Holy fuck, did anyone get in on this? AIAD? I think we were looking at it just yesterday. That was just so low. Whoa, so low. Something had to fucking blow. Oh my goodness. The bounces have a bug on. Engage the bounces. Here comes power. There's the wind. Alright, we got our first 20%. Let's get some more. I want to see GameStop 20%. We got 40 minutes. Perhaps Oligos. Therapeutic squeezing. This is where we traded AIAD last year. End of the year. People took profits at the target there. Just like that 5 cents. A slam dunk down here. So going for that instant V. Behold the power of the V. V is my new favorite letter. I never really had a favorite letter before. For like 2 weeks ago. I'm loving those V's. Dollar is slow. Dollars in. Dollars in limbo. S&P doesn't care. All right. That's the thing. That Bitcoin, it all looks strong enough that it's not really gonna matter. They're about to overpower the dollar. At this point, it looks like it doesn't even matter. Dollar, whatever it does. Next 40 minutes shouldn't affect it that much. Charts are turning up on their own. Frequency therapeutic, another therapeutics double digits. Hope you're thirsty for some boost. I'm gonna squeeze therapeutics. Targets are absurd. Alright, we got another chart going here. Shit just got real. We're running 30% bounces, power hour. Yeah, advertising shit just got real. Wow. These are just initial targets. 500%. Real targets. What? Insane targets. Over the moon, through the roof. Like, we're being almost conservative. We don't have to go up there. We be kind of conservative and shoot for the middle. It's still gonna be the perfect 12x. We go see even bigger initial targets, except it's already up more from the bottom too. It's already a bit later on that one for entries. Pro QR. Fresh in the slam dunk, the bear trap down here. Sheesh. Voyager's been cruising for months now, all year on 2022. Voyager Therapeutics. Gotta admit, I wasn't exactly expecting the therapeutics to be the most bullish industry on the new year 2022, but here we are. This is what it is. It was looking like maybe the medical marijuana plays or crypto or the China stocks. No, the therapeutic. Well, things. I'm failing to find a bad entry on them. Just everyone I'm pulling up is like, yeah, no, looks solid for entry. So I'm not even gonna bother. There's no time to go through each one of them. There's too many primed up therapeutic. All those blue ones here. Where my mouse is on the watch list. All the ones with the blue color there are therapeutics. Yeah, there's another one down here. Agile. Keeping an eye on. There's even more in our watch. There's so many hot baby therapeutics. There's money to be made on the chart. Yeah, 40% now. Oh, don't blink! Giant candles! Wonder if any of the pirates got in that bivvy. Once I pop, it won't stop. She's about to complete the bear trap already, instantly. In the past 10 minutes, bear trap smash. S&P is almost a full percent green. Dollar's still in limbo. Bitcoin chilling. We'll take a peek from the altcoins after the battle. Discord day tomorrow. IDEX 20%. We're getting the 20%. No longer just 10% on everything. We got 40, we got 20, we got Blockbuster. And GameStop wants it. Even if it just finishes right there, it's getting, day by day, it's getting closer to that target. It doesn't have to go 100% one day, GameStop. 15% every day will do it. Slow and steady. That's pretty quick. We're moving and grooving. Hey, mijo. Scallywag. Dr. Scallywag. Native. Very good. The backups are left. Our crypto crew here. Any reinforcements for this dollar dip? That might have been it for today on the dollar. The charts are wanting to push anyway. The bevies are saying, hold my beer, watch this. Our Deluxe 10% out of nowhere. Another double digit. Perfect 12x target. AMC is 9%, almost double digit. It could have looked intimidating. Even just yesterday and then last week on these lows, AMC. There's definitely lots of questions about it on these lows. Questions in the chat of like, what's up with AMC? Is it all done? I get how that could have looked intimidating. We can feel brave and confident. Essentially, as long as S&P's heading towards 420. Here's the catch. What happens after we hit 420? Remains to be seen. Unknown. We're gonna find out. Alright, JJ, thanks, man. Did you find some treasure? That's because I'm just here to drop the fire. There's the push. Again. Another. Oh, bring me another. Green candle. Green candle. Belly dancers, bring me another green candle, please. And a glass of wine. So I can practically taste the whining going on from all those Sasquatches. All those paper hands that I've been folding. We're gonna bathe in their tears. After we stole their shares. That's how we wipe off the grand on this ship. See it already. Oh no, boo-hoo, paper-handed GameStop at the magic number. And now it's straight up short squeezing without me. I think I'll FOMO in and pay double. Like a coconut. But the FOMO begin. FOMO's full blast GameStop right now. that's the scenario. That's where the moon boys are at. It drops down, looks intimidating. Everyone's talking about the market crash. They fuck up. They get out at the worst time. It goes straight up and they FOMO back in and push it up even further. And then they don't take profits. And then it hammers back down and they get stuck holding red. This is an epic trade and it's not even difficult. And you can conquer this trade. Look at this chart right here. That's the trade. That's the strategy on it. Nothing more, nothing less. What would it get? 85% currently. Yeah, nice 177%. Let's say you had entered with $10,000 back here. Well, anywhere down, let's keep it simple. You entered 10,000 here, and it goes up 100% from wherever you entered, and you're up 100%. That means your GME is worth $20,000. You would only have to sell half the shares, get your 10,000 that you paid back out of the trade, risk off the table. How to get free shares of Denwo trading. So you're up 20D. Well, you're up to 20D value. Let's say you took 50%. You took 10K profits, what you had initially entered with. It looks like there's an avatar orgy going on down there. All these hearts popping up. People cluttered together. That's basically summarizes GameStop as an avatar orgy. The full. Hey James Sherry's. I'll answer that in just a second here. Great question. Quick answer, no I don't. Well, I'll tell you why in a minute. Yeah, finish this thought. It's important. We're not done yet with this example. Alright, so you entered 10, you got up to 20, you took half, that's 10K back out. That's what you had initially entered with. What are you left over with? You still have 10K GameStop. You have 10,000 in GameStop still. And you pulled out your 10K initial investment. So even if you lost, even if GameStop crashed to zero, you technically didn't lose anything because you got your 10K back out. So let's say you did this and you had 50% and you took 50% profits. So you have 10,000 in cash, 10,000 in GameStop, in theory. And then it goes down here on a retracement. You're still holding that 10K and it drops a lot in value, but you have 10K dry powder you could enter with down there. And essentially getting double, triple, quadruple the shares that you started with back here. It's trading it versus holding it. Holders are just gonna surf the waves up and down here and all around. And James asked a great question there, Sherry's in the chat. Do I still have my original Wall Street bet trading portfolio from last year? No, that's long gone. It didn't last very long, honestly. I was planning, okay, so basically I was planning to keep that going, right, like indefinitely. But then I started doing a lot of options trading. We're hitting the options chart and the day trades and everything. Back on BlackBerry, Riot, Nikola, those things. Virgin Galactic. And I was focusing completely on that, always intending those ones to be long-term holds where we could, where I could lower the cost average and show everyone, like, look, a year later I'm still holding it low in cost average. But I did a lot of rebalancing since then. Like, my portfolio is completely different from last year now. It got to the point where it really felt like I was showing my trades too much, where people started to try and copycat. And it didn't work out for them. They were always too late. I was making quick moves, and by the time I get out, they're trying to get in, and they're getting wrecked, trying to copy Captain. It was ugly. So now I've learned it's best to avoid that and talk about other people's positions to help them strategize for their own trades. It doesn't really matter what I'm doing, it's more important about if you're in GameStop, what's your target? Like, helping you strategize for your trade. It doesn't matter if I'm in GameStop, you gotta win the trade. You're the one who's gotta press those buttons. So for example, let's say I did get in GameStop at the magic number right there. It's like by the time I say that and everyone figures that out, it's already up here and they're already late. Anyway, I still feel fondly of those original Wall Street bet charts. Naked, which is now Central. I just used that liquidity elsewhere basically since then. Moved it into other long-term holds essentially. And I guess that was a good idea. Like, that worked out pretty well. Because I avoided that smash down on Central there. But like, it's more about, I know a ton of the crew are loading up down here at this strong bottom level. And I want the crew to get it good on Central. Captain about to get it good on crypto. No worries there. We got a lot of crews excited about EV tech, alternate fuel vehicle technology. Central is completely undervalued at the all-time low after all that FUD, the split, the dollar pump, everything. And it looks amazing down here right now. About to break out and send it to that $6 target. the fifth wave, or Elliott wave prediction here. The fifth step on it. So I actually like those original WSB trades more than ever. And Naked, this one Centro, they even had the whole ticker change. That's how long it's been. Sundial was another. We were looking at that earlier. Nice slam dunk, and this does appear to be effectively the bottom on it. And the other one was Castor Maritime, and that one's hidden treasure for sure. And I'm impressed. This was one of the first slam dunks to bounce. CTRM, baby. CTRM, baby. Yeah, rhymes with Harambe. Double dunk, all-time low at that $1 spot on the chart there. It was one of the first to instantly bounce back up, go 100% up to $2 before any of those other slam dunks. And it stayed there. It stayed up around $2 ever since. Tina, you think trade is looking rough lately? That's probably because he's in AMC puts. Remember, he was talking about AMC puts a couple of weeks ago. He probably got fucking wrecked on his AMC puts. He probably lost all his millions. That's what he gets for turning on his audience. They're all holding it. He's like, hey, surprise, fuck you guys, I'm going AMC puts. And he didn't really prepare him for that. And he probably really did it. He probably lost all his money. I heard he turned super chats back on too. No joke. For real. Oh shit, I got the code. I'm pressing on the button. Did that yesterday too. That was another accident day. Okay, you didn't miss much. It was more of a verbal story. A verbal illustration. You were about to say something, Agriculture. Yeah, good job. Thanks for actually trying to tell me this time. Yesterday I hit the wrong button. I think I hit it with my coffee cup. And I was on that camera for like 3 minutes and no one said anything. I thought it was on purpose. Still going, GameStop. We only got 12 minutes. Every minute counts right now, I suppose. How much pressure there is. Oh, Bitcoin. Holy fuck, Bitcoin. Kaboom! There it is. Here's our end of day. I told you it was gonna take to the last 10 minutes of the day. I knew it was gonna take the last fucking 10 minutes. It literally did. Like, oh, 10 minutes left. Oh. See, Captain is right in the where he needs to be today. sleep deprived means brain activation on the charts. That means the third eye is awakened. Rambi got the message, the sevens worked. We got over 1% S&P. What a end of day, what a finish. Aha, that's the power hour we've been waiting for. I'll let us seal the deal tomorrow. Oh, bears get wrecked on Bitcoin. The Sasquatches don't stand a chance. How dare they squanch on their crypto? See how there's no time for planning? How are you gonna plan that? How are you gonna press those buttons in time? There's no time. It's action. It's fucking go time. There was no time to see that and plan and press your buttons in time. It just goes. By the time you see it happening, it's already too late. You gotta envision it beforehand. You gotta see it in the future. GameStop trying to finish 150 psychological. HT magic fucking number. Yeah, we need one more round. We need one more round of 7. Seal the fucking deal. HT, that hidden treasure. I didn't even notice the breakout was exactly at that number. Of course it is. One more round. Let's seal the deal. My goodness, I primed up for tomorrow. Nice, that was quick. There's the hype. That's telling us everything's on track. We're heading in the right direction. So we're not turning the ship one bit, not 1 degree. Straight forward, onwards and upwards. If they're heading in the right direction, we wanna we wanna be going that direction. That was a breeze getting through the whole day. Captain ain't need no napping when the charts are lit. Napping time comes after we seal the deal. Oh. Yeah, SOS. So James Sherry's, I think he was on a trading break for a few months perhaps, asking about some of these OG stocks. They're essentially the best they've ever looked. One of the most attractive entries we've seen on them. A lot of them springing up. Instant recoveries, massive percents already. Some of them are processing, we're just waiting on. We really haven't given up on many of them. There's been a few here and there. We might have had to switch over to the bearish watch list, vice versa, but we haven't given up on too many. Metin, for example, SOS is pretty much as close as it gets to Metin in similarities compared to any of the other stocks there. We're never giving up on Metin because it looks so attractive down there. It's irresistible. It's already pushing up. So a lot of these hot babies from like 3 months ago actually look the best they've ever been. Contrary to common sense. At first glance it might not appear that way, but it's been proven. It is being proven time and time again. Because these are the charts. These are exactly what the charts look like. The ones that are going up hundreds of percents recently. Alibaba got to 104 even. That was a pretty decent move on Alibaba for such a large company like that. Sealing the deal over 100 there. Alright, this is great. Basking in the glory of our double digits. Good to see a couple of them went for it, the full 40%, 20%. GameStop 15%, we'll take it. Good enough. That's enough for one day. That's sealing the deal for the rest of the week, for tomorrow and everything. No sign of weakness. Dollar in limbo the last hour. It didn't move at all. Yeah, interesting. How dollar didn't move yet Bitcoin. Huge spring. Right back to the top. That's really cool. I was hoping to see Bitcoin trend up here and get back up to this top. Say like tonight or by tomorrow morning. Really cool that it already tapped up there. Because hey, we might be leading into crypto FOMO right here. We're getting crypto FOMO kicking in throughout the night, going into tomorrow and the rest of the week, and then Bitcoin's up at 345 all of a sudden. We'll do a brief crypto crunch market summary after the bell because everything is super lit. Because it's so important. I'm putting it for you guys. Captain can barely talk anymore after talking for 2 days straight with no sleep. But I don't need to, I'll just show you the candle bars and go ooga booga. Magic numbers, straight up ooga booga. Oh, whoops, that's tomorrow's rocket ship. That was for tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. What a day. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 double digits. I needed my whole 2 hands for that one. Maybe tomorrow I'll need 3 hands to count up the double digits. AMC almost got it. It was 9.5%. Clear as day. Clear as can be. Harambe is guiding. He's watching over us. Magic number, we don't know. Stick to the plan. It's satisfying that the plan's unfolding. We're getting up to the 420. Surely tomorrow. Every day 420 on S&P. I didn't realize S&P was such a stoner, guys. Yeah, it did. The stock market can't go any higher than this. Stock market. Hope you all had an awesome day. That was a lot of fun. Heading in the right direction, one step at a time. Smooth sailing ahead. It's looking awfully green for the rest of the week. Getting real exciting, getting real juicy for that squeeze. Thanks so much, all the kind words of support today, my friends. We're gonna dive into a short market summary crypto crunch in just a minute here. Otherwise, if you're heading out, thanks again. Have an awesome rest of your day. And take care. Let's see what the altcoins got. Lower the sales, get the napping get the napping equipment up. Get the sleeping bags, the bed, we're gonna have a cuddle puddle. Wherever that is, I think Amber Heard made that up. Great job, everyone. Awesome conversation in the chat, as always. We're pushing our limits, but it's worth it. Impressive spring on Bitcoin there. That was pretty much the biggest development on any chart today. There's Bitcoin, right? There's so many avatars down there running around. We gotta do a Royal Rumble. Or a Battle Royale. Royal Rumble sounds so much cooler. Let's have one more Royal Rumble. Pirates dropping in. They're mad. First one to the lightsaber. We got a bunch of naked blue guys. Tina, you need a dress. I go Grizzly stack, shooting stars out of his head. Streamlabs, treasure chest, get that treasure. Kill your take on some hits, watch out. There's a lot of pirates on the battlefield. Oh, they're being brave. Don't let J-Bake win again. He's got an OP sword. His sword's overpowered. Somebody go stop J-Bake in the corner. What the fuck? Get him, Tina. Kick him in the nuts. Leroux. No. Surely, J-Bake. Tina, go, Tina, go. Go, Tina, go. You can do it. For the ladies. Oh, shit. Get him. Kick J-Bake's ass! Yes! He's so low! One more hit! You guys do it! Don't be scared! I know he's got a big sword! Boom! For the ladies. Nicely done, Tina. She was going incognito with the naked blue guy character. But she had all her buffs up. She was popping those mana potions. Cool, we're gonna take that quick 2-minute intermission. Not dilly-dally too long on the summary either. I do want to wrap things up after all that action. And crypto's still moving good and altcoins turning up the heat. Couple percent Jasmine now. Some more going green like Dash that weren't before a Litecoin, even Litecoin Dash. Here we go. Chainlink, one of the strongest bounces at the moment. Same with Digibyte. This is how fast the altcoins are gonna go up when Bitcoin's moving up. You see, they're gonna instantly be crushing 100% targets. It looks like it's well on its way. We get more green tomorrow, Bitcoin. We get more green tomorrow, Chainlink. I'm gonna get you a pretty dress there. Have some starters. Ladies get special characters. And every time you pop in, you'll have this. She's doing a handstand. Beautiful candles on crypto. One more minute, another mission. Good to go. Let's have a nice market summary wrap up. Got to got some more crypto. I didn't want to rush things there. Major developments. I don't want to rush things, jump to conclusions. First of all, SMD, because it wasn't able to reach 420 yet today, I'll dish out those booty coins. that's why we were not able to achieve those higher levels, those greater levels on our bull charts. They still got impressive moves at the 10, 20, 40%. We're not going to be achieving those greater levels, hitting those targets until S&P is over 420. That's correlating. Think of it this way. In terms of like AMC there. I know I'll say AMC comments today. It's just a good example for the long scalps for these swings right now. It's kind of like when S&P is under 420, like take away the 400, it's the 20 that's noteworthy. When S&P is under 20, 420, AMC is gonna be under 20. When S&P is over 20, AMC can send it over 20. So AMC is not gonna hit that target until S&P gets up here. Looking like tomorrow could be that day. Looks like we just ran out of time again. Today was one of those days you don't really want the bell. Just want to keep it going. Dollar will still be moving, grooving for a few hours, and then pre-market tomorrow. Under Discord day tomorrow. Hope to see you there. I'll make sure to get some sleep today, even though that was feel pretty good. It's just physically, that's a lot of sitting on my first off rump, so I was sitting on my rumpus. Yeah, so I'm even gonna set an alert up here for myself after the show's over, or even for the morning there, whenever it were to occur. Did I hear a bullish meow out there? I might have heard a bullish meow. This is Bullcat. Bullcat. She's trying to send it on crypto. So cool. Chainlink 10%. Digibyte 9%. We're starting to get double digits altcoins. Sure, Metin broke even today at like 0%. This head suck. It didn't have enough time. This just occurred the very end of the day on Bitcoin. Metin's not gonna follow it by the minute. People aren't even gonna notice this till tomorrow. They see how green Bitcoin is, they buy Metin. So it's always gonna take like an extra day for the crypto stocks to catch up with Bitcoin itself. Meaning there wasn't enough time in the day for Metin to catch up yet and do it tomorrow. Also looking very exciting. A bunch of those. S&P gets over 420, Bitcoin gets over 345 there. All of that means we should get more dollar dippage. I suspect more dollar dippage here because all of those charts are so powerful, attempting continuation. looks like we're ready for Obama. Which means that's the end of the crypto dunks. It means crypto's about to pull those V-shaped recoveries. Let's look at a couple. Digibyte may have been one of those. Yeah. A giant V here in action. Now that Bitcoin's sending it. There goes the slam dunk. So much for the hot bevies on the altcoins. They cooled off quick. Incredible entries down there. It was down there a whole month. Like, how long are they really gonna stay down there? We're lucky it was even down there for a month at all. To take advantage of, but it's looking more and more like we're getting to the end of that dunk, because we pull these V-shaped recoveries. It's a double bit of a conundrum, a double-edged sword, because awesome for it to go up a couple 100%, all the holders, right? On the other hand, on the other diamond hand, that means you're not going to be able to scoop it up for dirt cheap anymore. If you're trying to double down or accumulate more down here, that's not going to happen. Oh, it's incredible, perfect if you're already in it. It just means that it looks like there's not going to be these epic prices for very much longer. As soon as they pull those V recoveries. Steam's an example of one that already it's gone up probably the furthest of any of these ones so far on the V-shaped recovery here. So it's really this whole spot on Steam. But from the low, it's 160%. Look, if Steam from the low, from the flash crash slam dunk, if it just went up green 160%, it's not crashing, it's not a slam dunk, it's not at that all-time low hot bevy. Like, that's over. One and done. That's long in history now, a whole month ago. It's trying to get all the way back up here now. Awesome for people holding it already, but it does mean those entries aren't gonna be the same. It's not gonna be as epic entries for very much longer, and Digibyte just got another push, 15%. Hey, we're actually getting altcoin action. That's fun. Because it's not just the stocks breaking out. Of course, crypto stocks. Symbiosis there. With Bitcoin going up, we should also be witnessing crypto versus stonks chart recovering itself here. The power of crypto compared to the power of the S&P. This is gonna take Bitcoin to do it. And therefore, when we're getting the Bitcoin push up to 345, this should be going up on the V as well, putting in the V-shaped recovery on our Bitcoin versus SP chart, crypto versus stocks. And that's important to get back up here sooner or later. We don't want to get stuck down here, then it is bearish. We need to get back up here. Not right now, immediately. It looks good enough to do it very soon anyways. Because we're already getting it on the altcoins. This would be the last one that plays out essentially. I do want to take a peek at the totals. Okay, it's still down here. Since it's all of the cryptos collectively, these are essentially the last ones to move. How about the altcoins? Still no move there, but we are getting double digits right now on a few of those chainlink and digibyte just on our watch list. This morning we checked coin market cap, literally all the top 100 altcoins were red there. There's like one altcoin that was 3% green this morning. So it's happening now. The further they go, even just tonight, day by day, I didn't know I heard a bullish meow. Thanks, Polecat. Cool, so wrap things up. Make sure we didn't miss anything. It looks like they were all flatlined this morning, and now they're just starting to bounce up right after Bitcoin did. So it's really, they're getting pressure built up for tomorrow, Nano. They didn't have enough time on the day. Good thing crypto never sleeps. I can keep cruising tonight. I agree, Bocat. Things are perfectly set up. We've done it again. Another successful day in the markets. Great job, everyone. We're gonna call it. Thanks again, all the kind words of support. That was a lot of fun. Happy trading. Have an epic rest of your day. And take care. Smooth sound ahead. I saw nothing concerning on the charts today. As long as we're headed in the right direction, we can be patient. Looking forward to tomorrow, the whole rest of the week. Let's hit those targets. We're on the offense now, not the defense. Get ready for those puts too. after the coconut's complete. This bear chart's continuation. Tesla puts up at 1,000, stuff like that. The tides have turned, $1 finally working in our favor.